Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. I know I've been gone for a minute, but guys, I am back. My surgery went well, and we are going to dive right back into our morning lives. Today, we are going to be answering the $1,000,000 question about MRR. Is it a scam? Should you get into it? We're going to be answering all those questions. If you are part of any of these programs, you are welcome to come and participate in the live on the live stream. I also have TikTok out here. So TikTok, we're going to end up ending this in about 5 minutes. Everybody can join me on YouTube. Let me finish out with TikTok, and then we're going to go over to YouTube. Let Mr. True. Okay, go ahead, Mr. True. Hey, everybody. I'm coming, y'all. I'm trying to wrap up my TikTok, guys. We're going to talk about this RBA. I'm coming, guys. I'm wrapping up TikTok. Give me a minute. Mr. True, can I get you to do me a favor? Can I get you to join me over on YouTube? Because they're waiting on me. I'm gonna and you click the link on YouTube and you can come back up on the stream stream in YouTube. Anybody else that want to speak or want to talk about this, join me on YouTube. All you gotta do is if you click the link in my bio, you will see where it says YouTube money. You can click on that, it'll take you to my YouTube channel. We're gonna head over to YouTube because they've been waiting, and we're gonna get this conversation started over on YouTube. I'll leave this one here up and let it run for those of you that don't have YouTube, but I won't be answering any questions. I won't be focusing on TikTok. So we are going over to YouTube, okay? YouTube. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? I miss y'all. Oh my God, I miss y'all so much. What have y'all been up to? Today we are going to be talking about the MRR industry and is RBA a scam? A lot of people come to me and say, hey, I feel like I got scammed. Is this a scam? Can they do this to me? And let me tell you something. I'm not here to bash anybody business, okay? I'm not here to do that. That's not what we do over here. I'm here to educate you and make sure you have the proper information you need to be successful. Now, if I had to answer this question about is RBA a scam, my answer would be no. You cannot call them a scam because they are a real company, right? The issue that you have with MRR, okay? The issue that you have with MRR is that it's not a sustainable business. And a lot of people are not aware that it's not a sustainable business because people are leading with, hey, I bought this course and I bought this course yesterday and I made $10,000 in 4 days. That's not reality. Okay. That's not reality. So what is it a scam? No. Do you need to do your research? Yes. Should you be buying into an MRR to start a business and build your brand? No. You can buy, okay? You can buy your MRR to get the knowledge. There's a lot of different programs out there with knowledge for you to start in this digital world. But I want to let you know the best way, okay? The best way And the way you're going to make the most money is to create your own brand, just like myself and all of these other six-figure earners have done. Okay. Why do you think your creator of the MRR has their MRR? Because they're going to make the most money. They want to make money. Okay. Why do you think they're doing that? You have to pay attention. Why not just say digital marketing a scam? Because that's two different things. Okay, Maya. So Maya say, why am I pointing out RBA? I'm going to tell you why RBA is pointed out. The reason why RBA is pointed out is because when I started this conversation, we were strictly just talking about MRRs, right? On Monday, RBA, well, some of RBA community came into my live and inserted themselves in there. That's how they became the topic, because I would like to invite anybody from RBA to come have a conversation with me and tell me why y'all have a problem with me speaking about MRR and telling people that it's not a sustainable business. Because if you are a real professional, okay, you know that MRR is not a sustainable business. Research has shown that some people make money, but most people don't when they enter MRRs to start their business. Okay. And that's all we're talking about. Okay. That's all we're talking about. I'm waiting for Mr. True to come back. If you want to come up on the mic, I'm going to drop the link in the comments. Click on the link and come up on the mic. Maya, you're more than welcome to come have a conversation with me as well. This is a safe space. This is not to bash anybody, not to make you feel any type of way. This is just for educational purposes only. Okay. I'm not bashing you guys. Like I said, RBA inserted themselves in my conversation. That's how we got here, right? We were strictly just talking about MRR. They came on my platform trying to chastise me for speaking about how MRR is not a sustainable business, and it's not. And I'm true to what I do. I want anybody connected to me to make money the right way, and I want you to build a successful business. You are not going to build a successful business with the MRR. You need to create your own brand. Somebody just came in the building. There go True. Let me mute my mic and let True up to the stage. Hold on one second. Let me mute my mic. True, the stage is yours.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm muting my mic because I want to let you have the stage, and then I'll come in when you finish having your say. I don't think I can't hear you anymore.
Okay.
There you go.
Hear me now.
I can hear you.
Yeah, so I wanted to go ahead and carry it over. Maybe I need to pause. Give me a second.
Your audio is a little bad. It's like it's going in and out.
Yeah, it keeps coming out of yours as well. So I'm trying to figure out.
Do you still have TikTok on? You guys in the audience, can you hear True? Guys in the audience, are you able to hear True? If you want to come up on the stage, join me on my YouTube, and we will let you up on the stage. Okay. Just click the link.
So I did have the other thing up. I wanted to basically continue on what I was saying on the other side, which is that I've been in the space of MRR for the last year and a half, and I've seen how it's transferred over. As a matter of fact, what a lot of people don't recognize, because they're just now getting in the space of digital marketing and not being in it for a long time, is that MRR is actually being converted into affiliate. Almost every single MRR course is going affiliate, and here's the reason why. Those creators realized that MRR wasn't sustainable because their personal brands were being sold by every other person, and they weren't making any money. The reason why it's affiliate now, they're using the excuses of being able to have, some extra cash for overhead for the communities, which is somewhat true. But a lot of that is the fact that they also still want to make as much money as they can selling the products. A lot of what I've heard today makes so much sense, and I agree with it, because any single person who actually is very much business minded, has a business plan, understands, business fundamentals and foundations, understands exactly what you're talking about. There are a lot of people who just get in these courses, start selling them right away, don't even have the full education. You look inside their store, you look inside their community, and not a single one of the course pages has been followed. So they're not learning the actual information. I think that that's what this whole entire MRR was really meant to be about, was to teach you, you know, basic education that you had the perk of being able to resell, but people just started reselling. So I'm very much with you in the fact that you do not want to create your entire brand around someone else's product. You can, absolutely. And I know that you're not saying that these people can't start with an MRR course as a foundation, as like, you know, your basic college 101 class where you're going to go ahead and develop it. Maybe you'll go and do a MBA. Maybe you'll go ahead and get the doctorate. Like, you have to progress it. But to build your whole entire brand around it is not the case. Because when the question comes in, is RBA a scam? Is UBC a scam? Is DWA a scam? Are they scams? No, they're not scams, but the people who are selling them are scammers. And the problem is that there's no way to really tell who is or who isn't without doing your due diligence. So it's like,
Yep.
I said, but a lot of people don't, how do you say it? Like, we just want someone to trust. We want someone to believe in. And if you can trust and believe them and they're wrong, you're going to get in and you're going to feel scammed. And then that's what's going to make the entire brand feel scammy. And then why everyone now thinks that digital marketing, MRR, all of it is a scam, versus the fact that it's just foundational education that you should be using as a foundational educational program, period. So I wanted to say all that to say, I've been in the space. I haven't made a crap ton of money, but what I have done is learn how to build my other brands around other MRRs. So I've had multiple MRRs. I've had the PLRs. I've had all the stuff. I'm very business minded, very investor minded. I invest in products, education, etc. But I will not sit here and just say, oh my God, don't say this is a scam, blah, 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 because I won't take it personal. I won't take it personal because it's not my product to begin with. And guess what? Every last one of those programs can kick you out. What does that mean?
And they have, and the thing about it, they've been kicking people out. And that's why I keep telling them,
paid good money.
what did I say the other day? You probably wasn't here. I said, you guys want to make sure you have full ownership of your brand. Because what if, even if, besides even kicking them out, what happens if it goes down? What happens to your business? What happens to those customers that you got? They're going to think you are a problem.
Yeah.
You're going to be problematic because you do not have control of your business. Now, let me tell you, I never said you can't buy an MRR to get the information. All I'm saying is you don't want to build your business around the MRR because you're going to find yourself restarting, starting over, rebuilding, because these programs do not stay around long. A lot of times they have volume 1, volume 2, volume 3, and then after that they slowly go away, and then you're going to see a new one pop up. That's why before RBA there was a DWA, okay, there was a DBA,
there was
UBC,
there was
there was
roadmap,
legacy, there was all these different types of programs, and it's just going to keep happening over and over again. And then you're just going to try to figure out, okay, what is the most popular one now for me to jump on? But if you build a unique, valuable product, you do not have to keep doing that work. You do that work one time and continue to market your business, and you will begin to make money on autopilot. Now, it doesn't happen overnight, but the more you work on your business, the more you get your brand out there, the more people recognize who you are, you're going to continue to start making day-to-day sales. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely. I wanted to say one last thing. Like myself,
Oh yeah, you got the floor.
okay. I've, like I said, I've been in this space for, over a year, and I literally have seen the transition of pretty much every single one of the MRR courses. I don't know a single one currently that is currently MRR. Maybe that is RBA or something. But as far as I know, this year, 2025, most of them have transitioned into affiliate. So
okay, wait, hold that thought. Wait, hold that thought.
Yep.
Hold that thought. Now you've probably been in business as long as I have. We all know if you're knowledgeable about business, this is why it's going downhill, because the people that got the knowledge is like, what are y'all doing? How is this? If anybody know about affiliate marketing, you know it's free. The main site that gets started with affiliate marketing is clickbank.com.
Right.
You do not even, you don't pay to be an affiliate. Okay. You can go on Amazon right now, become an affiliate for free. All you have to do is be approved. Okay. So you still, when you tell them in order to be an affiliate, you have to pay. Now you put yourself back in the cycle of MLM.
Yeah.
But you can allow people to be an affiliate of your program. All you have to do is give them the link, and when they get a purchase from that link, you get money, they get money. But nobody with common sense, nobody with common sense is going to pay to be an affiliate. Let's
Yeah.
be real. Anybody know anything about business? You know that when you get into affiliate marketing, the links are free. You just got to be approved. There are some affiliate marketing programs where you may not qualify, so they're not going to approve you. So you may have to wait. There may be some things that you have to do to get approved, but they are not going to charge you to get that affiliate link. You have to be eligible to get the affiliate link.
Right. Yeah, I mean, because I'll put it this way. One of the best things I did with the courses that I learned from last year was, like I said, I implemented back into my actual businesses, not just creating a digital education business. And so, putting the education back into my
I see
business,
you, Jaylene.
I was learning how to do social media, right? How to use social media to sell my own products. So yeah, affiliate is the way that things are going. But if you're still like you said, paying to become an affiliate, that's where problems come in, because I built a product. Since I'm an actor, a singer, a director, and a professor for acting. And so I created a product called, Confidence on Camera Unlocked. And I created it because, I had the knowledge, experience, expertise of this industry, and I wanted to take what I learned to build something of my own. I could
Right,
quite literally, to you, Miss P, I could literally give you an affiliate link to my product, right? If I wanted, and you wouldn't have to pay for it because it's my product that you were promoting to get a commission off of.
right,
And I think it is really salesy, scammy, the way in which people are going about these MRR educational courses. Instead of just saying like, hey, this is really great education, use it to resell if you want, but primarily using it to create your own brand, that's not happening. And that is
right,
unfortunate.
right. Correct. True, let me give Jaylene a moment to speak. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you for a moment. You can stay on the stage. Let me let her up. Hello, Jaylene. Did I say that
Uh-huh.
right?
Yes, you got it right, Jeline.
Okay. Go
Yeah.
ahead and share whatever you would like to share here pertaining to this live.
All right. So first of all, thank you so much for bringing this live. I was just, going through TikTok and then I saw you. And this is one thing that a lot of us have been dealing with in trying to sell, digital products. Because especially when you touched on single moms, I'm a single mom. And the first time I started selling digital products, I saw somebody talking about it, and it was the same thing about, the MRR, the PLR products. And so it looks very, very glamorous. It looks, it really reels you in, especially if you've been looking for something to do. If you're looking to get out of the 9 to 5 grind, it can be very, very, deceiving. And it's good that we have more people talking about it in the right way. Now, one thing I can say to people is the advice I can say, personally, it took me about 9 months to sell my first digital product, and it was a $15 product. So it took a long time. And I was getting very frustrated because I was saying, how come all these people are selling and are making like 30,000 and I'm doing the same thing, I'm posting. So it took a lot of learning after that. And it took a lot of time for me to go back to the drawing board and talk to myself and say, I must be doing something wrong. And probably this is not a method that works at all. So I had to go back into my mindset and think to myself, if I went to university, I did a degree, it was a course, because many of us either went to university or you went to school, you studied for a particular course. It took you maybe 4 years to study for a course. So if you are going to resell a course based on the content that it helps somebody, I had to tell myself, have I studied this material? Have I really gone through the material, or am I just selling fluff? So I took some time off to actually tell myself, I need to study the material. And when I looked at some of the stuff that I had bought, I realized A lot of it was just crap. I couldn't even, like, after I went through it, I was like, this is not going to help anybody to do anything, you know? So that reality hits you hard after that. And you have to ask yourself, what exactly am I going to do to make this right? And so I agree with you so much about building a brand. And you have to find a place where you're going to build that brand, because many people just see others on TikTok with the screenshots, and even some people even have proof. They go to their computers, they log in, and they show you exactly how they've been making their money. But I would like to tell everybody, a course, if you're selling a course because you're saying the course will help somebody, you have to go and study that course. Take your time and study that material, so that you're not, because can you imagine if your doctor just went and bought a course and then they said they are now a doctor? That's what everybody's doing. When somebody says, oh, now I'm a doctor, and then now, they bought a course on being a doctor and they didn't study it, and then they want to treat you, you wouldn't go to that doctor. So that is what happened to me. I had to come to the realization and say that this is not working. And so I have to go and study. Then I had to find out, number two, where can I thrive? So for me, I found out very quickly that TikTok, for example, was not for me. So I went to another platform where I knew people who are already searching for this stuff would buy from me. So you have to study, first of all, the material and find out exactly what platforms work for you. Are these programs scams? As the gentleman said, no, they are not scams. But if you are just going there because you want to make quick cash, yes, you can make quick cash if you're good at talking. If you go and do the Instagram babe thing, you can attract people, because for us, even us, that is what attracted us at the first place, because we want to live a good life. But there's a point where you will start struggling with it. So this is what I wanted to say, my dear.
And I absolutely agree with you. Even when I went to university, it was hard. We go to university to be like, yeah, I'm about to get this accounting degree. I'm about to make this money.
Yes.
And those 4 years is hard, and you broke as heck. You
Yes.
like, boy, I know they say when I get out of here, I'm gonna make $100 grand.
Exactly.
It's killing me. I'm sacrificing. I'm learning. I gotta pass these tests. And even with the university, they never guarantee us that we're gonna get these high level paying jobs once we get our degree. They let us know that you're gonna have to get yourself in the door. We're gonna give you the blueprint. It's up to you to actually apply the blueprint so that you can be successful. And like you said before, and I'm not trying to bash anybody, I'm just trying to give you guys appropriate information. As she said earlier, it is true. Most of these courses, most of these programs that you're going to get into are going to be basic surface level information. You're going to need to still get real coaching to actually be successful, because there are going to be some things that's going to be left out. There's also going to be some extra things that you're going to have to spend money on. So you got to also know that, hey, even though I may have spent $100 on this course, I may have to have $1,000 budget or a $5,000 budget for this to work for me. I'll give you guys an example. I'm a Florida real estate agent. So a lot of people want to be real estate agents, but most people don't talk about what goes into becoming a real estate agent. Now, when you take your real estate agent course, the first course, which is the pre-course, you take that, you can get that on sale depending on who you go with for as low as $40. Okay. So that's the first fee you're going to pay to take that class to actually pass so that you can be able to sit for your state board. Now, after you do that, you have to then pay an additional $100 and something to take your state board, right? Now, once you pass your state board to be an actual Florida realtor, you then have to turn around and pay some additional fees, almost up to $3,000, can get to $4,000. You have to pay your MLS fees. You have to pay your broker. Then you got marketing. You got a lot of stuff that goes into it. But a lot of people don't start off with that. So a lot of people get into the industry and they say, well, dang, why nobody told me that I had all of these fees once I was going to get started? And that's what's happening. Most people are buying into these MRR programs because people are telling them, hey, I bought this program 3 days ago. Here I am in day 8 or day 9, and I've already made $5,000. Any business owner know that that's not true for a completely newbie. That's not going to happen like that for them. It may happen for somebody like me that has already built a brand, and my customers and my audience, they know, like, and trust me. So anything that I put out, they know I have their best, interest. But if you're someone new, your first job is to build your brand. It may take you a year. It may take you a year and a half. It may take you more. But the first step of business is to build that brand. And then you can start selling. It may take you 9 months or a year to make your first sale. Now, people that, I'm going to be real with y'all, people that do it really, really fast, they either scamming or they lying. I ain't saying nobody is, but research has shown people that do that don't come from silver spoons and don't have large marketing budgets, okay? They either scamming or lying. Now let's get to some of these questions, and then I'll let True come back. I see you over there, True. Miss Maya said, did I say your name right? It's Maya, right? So Maya said, so if you want to know the research, go research it. All you gotta do is go Google. All you gotta do is go Google it. So we shouldn't be paying these courses to be an affiliate. No. When affiliate, to become an affiliate marketing is free. Okay. Now, when I say free, I'm saying free to get started, because with affiliate marketing, you can pay people to, market your link and things like that. But to be an affiliate of someone's program is free. You just got to go and apply to be that affiliate. Now, then you have to wait until they actually approve you. Sometimes, most of the time, it's easy to get approved, but depending on the company, they may or may not approve you if you don't have a large social media space. So it just depends, right? So you got to get that approval. Once you get that approval, you are good. You can take off with affiliate marketing. You don't have to pay to be an affiliate marketer. Okay. Let's see what this person said. Just what I just said. You don't have to pay to be an affiliate because you're only promoting. That's all you're doing. You're promoting a link. Just like he said, you get a link and then they give you, what happens with affiliate marketing. Let's say, for instance, if I wanted you guys to promote one of my digital products, I will go in my store and I will give you an affiliate link. You will place that affiliate link either on your website or you'll use it in any marketing that you're using on social media. Every time someone click your link to buy my product, you will get that percentage that we agreed on. Okay. So that's how affiliate marketing works. So you just have to get approved to be able to have affiliate link for that person's product. And then they will give you your link. And then as your link begins to generate money, you get your money based off the people that buy with your link. Okay. They have to buy with your link. Okay. Which is why the MRR space is going to affiliate marketing. It's still problematic. I don't know where that came from, but yes, it is becoming problematic. And that's why we need to address these issues. It can be fixed if we're willing to address the issue. Okay. Study and use education. Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. If you're going to get into any of these MRR programs, go study and use that information to build your own brand. Don't get into these programs thinking that you're going to resell a course and become a millionaire. You're not. Okay. Don't think that course is going to be around for a lifetime. It's not. So you want to build your own brand so that you can build generational wealth for your family and you can be around for a very, very long time. Okay. Listen, these are my 4 years of eating noodles. Let me tell you, noodles and putting that water in that freezer so it can be real cold, because you can't buy juice too much. You can't buy too much juice because that tuition be high. But them noodles good. I ain't gonna lie. I done put some ham in my noodles. I done put some cheese in my noodles, but I got through. Okay, because even with the meal plan, you're only getting 3 meals a day and a snack. So you got to be very, very careful when you're in college. While you try to get to that bag, you gotta go through the struggle. You gotta go through the process. Yes, listen, that meal plan was thin. It was real. Listen, it was thin. You say you take tests. Yes, you gotta apply, and that's for the real estate. You gotta do all of anything, right? You gotta go through the process. You're not just gonna jump out here and get into get rich quick scheme. Okay, you're not gonna do that. Okay, if you're on TikTok, join me on YouTube. You can join the conversation. I'll put the link in the comment. If you want to come up and speak, you are free to speak. All right, True, what you got to say? They ride me on this TikTok. I don't even got the energy to read them comments because I don't think they understanding what I'm trying to tell them. They keep thinking that I'm trying to say that this is a scam. That's not what I said. I asked a question. It's literally a question on the screen. It's literally a question on the screen. Y'all not listening. Y'all listening to what y'all want to listen to. Any questions? Anybody in here have any questions about MRR, how it works? Okay. Oh, no. You see, y'all saying the screen is the problem, but do y'all know how the screen, anybody in here know how this screen ended up being like this? I think I talked about it. Do anybody understand why my screen is now like this? Because I talked about it in the beginning of my live. Okay. I didn't start this. See, that's the problem with people. Y'all like to start something, but y'all don't want someone to finish it. You brought yourself in this conversation. So let's have it. If you were willing to throw your rocks and hide your hands, let's have it publicly. Because I have nothing to hide. Oh, let me unmute you. I have nothing to hide. Go ahead, True.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone's so offended over here on TikTok. Myself personally, I'm really confused because this person at Steph, this person Tamia, everyone's upset that you have the words RBA, is RBA a scam, up on the screen, as if like these aren't grown adults who should be able to discern for themselves what you're saying in this live. Why is everyone so personally offended and being attacked or feel attacked? That's what I want to know for real. Like, why do you all feel so, don't call my name? Or how about I did because it's public? Yeah.
Right.
Tamia, it's public. You're on TikTok and YouTube. Like, get out of here.
Y'all listen. This screen is up because I want RBA, the community that I can even show y'all where these people bashed me on Facebook yesterday. Let me pull it up. Since y'all want to know why y'all on the screen. Y'all been bothering me since Monday. Y'all wasn't even the focal point of my topic. We were just talking about MRRs. Y'all are not the only MRR out here. Y'all made y'all self-relevant over here on this live. So y'all gonna stay here. I'm gonna put y'all up every day until y'all come have a conversation with me. And y'all want to have a real conversation. Y'all big, y'all grown. Let's have a conversation. I been inviting them every day to sit down. Let's have a conversation. We can disagree to agree. Nobody's coming up, but they in the comments hot. Y'all in the comments hot. Y'all making posts about me on, well, it's not really about me because y'all need to at me if you're going to talk about me. Y'all sending subliminal messages, but if you got something to say to me, say it. Okay, so that we can have a conversation. We are all adults. I know we all may not be professionals, but we are all adults. So if we want to have a real conversation and talk about why you feel the way you feel, let's talk about it. I've opened up my space for you to come talk to me plenty of times, but you haven't done it. She said, this is great information. I didn't know I was doing what I was doing or how to get started until I bought like 3 of them. See? You shouldn't have to do that.
I am more, right?
Listen,
I was there.
Let me show you the lives that they putting on the Facebook. Let me find it. Somebody, and the thing about it is, I didn't even know it was out there. Somebody tagged me. Somebody tagged me in the post to tell me about the post. Oh, you know what? I got it. I know where it's at. I believe we screenshot it. We screenshotted it because, you know, people like to lie, but I got my receipts. Y'all bothering me. I'm not bothering nobody. I didn't come to bother nobody. I come to talk about MRRs and what you should be aware of. Y'all made this all about y'all.
Okay, but how about the people who represent RBA? Like, if y'all are offended, why don't y'all go to the creator and tell the creator to come to this conversation and have the conversation? See, right. I bet you're not even bothered by it. Y'all are bothered because y'all are low-level marketing peons, essentially. I'm there. I'm with y'all. Like, I've only made $10,000 plus in the MRR space since March of last year. Okay, I'm not up here trying to be like I'm big. But you know what I do? I also run a business startup consultancy. So I'm legitimately about this business stuff. And what I'm trying to say is I'm looking at someone who makes 100,000 plus using digital products, telling y'all, regardless of the name RBA, UBC, DWA, the roadmap, legacy builder, regardless of what it is, y'all shouldn't be offended, first off, because it's not your product. Secondly, You shouldn't be offended, because if you're a real business person, then you will know you're building your brand around you, not the actual program. And it doesn't matter what someone says about a program, because when you do your due diligence, you're going to go, oh my God, actually, I agree with that. Oh my God, I don't agree with that. And then you move on. But y'all are being really childish because you know that she's telling the truth.
Yep. So this is what they put out about me yesterday. Somebody tagged me into it. They did not say they was talking about me, but when I show you the comments that they posted, you'll see that they were talking about me. They said that MRR is a great business model for beginners. And the reason why they're saying this, because what did I say? MRR is not a sustainable business model, right? So they say MRR is a great business model for beginners to start earning income. Already lying, okay? But I'm gonna mind my business. And to earn while they learn how to start their unique business. How many of y'all been to universities? How many of y'all know that when you go to university, your first 2 years, you ain't gonna earn nothing in your field because ain't nobody won't touch you. You got to get at least get through those first 2 years before you can get an entry-level job. So you ain't gonna be earning while you learning. You're gonna be learning and learning it the best way you can so you could be the best one in the game. You ain't even got time to be trying to earn right now because you don't know nothing. They gonna eat you up. You're gonna slip up and you're gonna say the wrong thing. They gonna eat you up. Okay? So do not let anyone trick you. 9 times out of 10, they're a business owner and just want to sell you something as well. Have I tried to sell y'all anything? I give y'all knowledge, and I've always been giving knowledge on my platform. I haven't tried to sell anybody anything. First of all, people come to me. I don't have to go get nobody. They come to me for help after they've been messed up and played with. Okay, so we're gonna keep reading. As well, if they try and talk you out of purchasing a course. I never tried to talk anyone out of purchasing a course. I don't know what anyone's talking about. That can help you start your business and learn anything. Now that's a big old lie because you can't learn. You're not learning anything in there. Again, lies and lies and lies. Remember, if a person spends every day talking about one topic, they're really passionate. Don't let someone else hate for something stop you from being successful. I didn't say I hate anything, so I don't know what they're talking about. Use your better judgment. People are successful in either way. It's all about marketing. This person don't have your best interest because they ain't being completely transparent with you. But let me show you the comments. See, because like I told y'all, I keep my receipts. I don't have to lie. I keep my receipts. They went on with this mess. Let me find it. Let me start with number one. Comment number one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna open all of them so I can go by the numbers because I got my receipt. Like I say, somebody sent it to me. They sent it to me. I don't even be stunting y'all. But y'all be up in there and I will bring myself over there to see about y'all. That's what y'all want me to do. And I'm still open to have a conversation. Okay? We can have that conversation. Let's talk about it. And it doesn't have to be the post. Somebody sent me the post where they were talking about this mess that they talking about. Let me show you the comments. Let me show you guys the comments. Because it's ridiculous. See, I don't have no reason to lie. Let me see. Where's number one? Let me open number one. Hold on, guys. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna go just do it one by one. Because it's not showing me all of it. Okay. So here goes somebody say, it's what they told the person. And then they're gonna go into a whole bunch of other stuff. But when you agree with mess, that's because you don't have people's best interest. And I'm not trying to hate on nobody, but y'all on my platform, I can do what I want to do. You don't like it, excuse yourself. You don't like it, excuse yourself. But we're gonna always keep it real. We're gonna always tell the truth over here. Okay. Let me show you here. Let me share this screen. If you want to come up on the mic, the link is in the comments on YouTube. Okay. Here's what they said. So they say we. So somebody come in and say we. I guess it's the team. Okay. You ate with this. People love to downplay MRR, but forget it's one of the easiest, lowest barrier ways for beginners to learn and earn at the same time. Y'all better stop lying to these people. Some of the loudest critics don't want you to win unless they're the ones selling it to you. I ain't selling nothing to nobody. Okay? Okay? All right? At the end of the day, the business model isn't the problem. It's how you show up and market it. So if it aligns, run the play, period. Stop letting people tell you what can be sustainable for you. Why do you think that business owners go get business researchers to research what's going to be sustainable for them? This is why research is out there. You can tell when somebody is not a professional. What millionaire you know that is not going to do no research to make sure their business is sustainable? They're going to go to the experts. They want to know, should I invest in this? Is this going to make me a return? But I'm going to move on. Then this lady says, MRR is more beneficial to the consumer and affiliate is more beneficial to the course creator. The point is to use pre-made courses as a stepping stone and a huge learning curve to create your own digital business or grow your existing business. You resell to give you cushion, right? So then Miss Lady say, I 100% agree. It's supposed to be a stepping stone. However, some people do decide to just make it there for income because they don't want to create their own business and be unique. But if you are a professional and you are schooling them, you're going to tell them, if you want to stay sustainable, you are going to have to create a unique product because eventually this is going to fall off. So you can already see right here, you're not even willing to guide them correctly and say, I hear you right now, but I want you to understand that eventually you're going to need to step out on faith and create your own unique product because this is not a sustainable business. Okay. And that's personally fine. I don't think they should be bashed for that. But the whole point of MRR is definitely supposed to be a stepping stone. I agree with that 100%. Let's move to the next question. Give me 1 second. Let me put it up. We're going to close this one. And we're going to move to the next question. That was number one. Let's move to the next one. Okay. It's always something with these people. And like I say, if we're going to talk about it, we can talk about it. If they just want to talk about it this way, through me just showing what they're saying on the internet. So then Miss Lady here came and she said, I seen someone in this group. She was talking about me. And I went and I told her she was talking about me. Or another speaking on this topic. And I don't know if they were trying to downplay it or just give an educated take. Either way, what I would love for people to do is their own research before talking down about something. To downplay someone's business all because something didn't work out for you or you feel like people can do better in other fields, just put a bad taste in my mouth. I can agree with that, but that's not what I did, so I'm not offended. And hear somebody go say, yes, it's not someone, it's one of the admins in the group, which is me. I'm one of the admins in the group. It's very unfortunate and it makes the group very uncomfortable. Why is it uncomfortable? If you have something to address, let's address it because we're asking a question. You got questions, we asking you questions, you're not answering the questions. Okay. Then here someone says, consistently every day, but when you can pay to be an admin, anything goes. I did pay to be an admin because I pay to market my business. I did. I don't have no shame in that. I pay for my marketing. A lot of times I think it's just for engagement purposes because it's popular topic at this point. It has been a topic that needed to be talked about. That's why we're talking about it. Okay. And then this lady here, she's not a part of the community. We're going to go to the other ones where we got the community members up in here acting up. Okay. Let me see. Because they say, oh, she the only one talking about it. First of all, if you go on YouTube, I'm not the only one talking about it. People have been talking about this since 2023. That's how much y'all don't know. I just decided to talk about it because I got tired of single mothers coming to me, tell me what's happening to them. So this person says it's a popular topic, but she made it one. I did not make this a popular topic. She's the only person I know consistently talk about the cons of MRR. Well, that's my job. I'm a business coach. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to make my community aware of good and bad business decisions. That's my job. Okay. When that's how she started her business per se, that's not how I started my business. This is how much y'all don't know about me. I've never started my business with an MRR. I never did that. Y'all just be talking. I never did that. Okay. Let's not forget to mention how it helped you scale as a beginner too. I don't know who she's talking about, but it wasn't me. I've been doing this since 2012. Y'all just got on this. So I know she's not talking to me. I don't know what she's talking about. Okay. And even if that isn't the case, a lot of known millionaires in this space scale from MRR. And they was called out and ridiculed to be scammers because they was making the money and the people up under them wasn't making no money. That's back that, and that's when it wasn't even MRR. It was MLM.
Correct.
But I school y'all later on that. It wasn't even MRR. It was the MLM. See, the MRR is a new MLM. Okay. Okay, but I'm gonna move on. Whether it was sustainable or not for them, it was their starting point and played a part in their growth. And you just said a millionaire. How many times have I told y'all? How many times have I told y'all? A small percentage of people make money and everybody else don't. So that millionaire that made all the money, everybody else that was behind her, they still struggling. So you just proved my point. You literally just proved my point. Okay? A lot, and it ain't a lot of millionaires, right? A lot of non-millionaires in this space scaled from MRR, playing on the backs of other people. You are right. They did. They did.
They already came in with marketing degrees.
They did. I'm gonna leave it there. That's all. That's it. That's all.
I mean, a lot of them will admit that they have marketing degrees.
Exactly. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. And that's how they get.
We started this with marketing degrees, and they didn't start by saying that because they thought that they could get away with it until last year. The FTC started cracking down on people.
Yep.
So how about that?
A lot of these people that's creating these programs, they don't know about this. They don't know about this. That's why they don't know that the way they creating their affiliate marketing program is problematic because they're not hip to this. They don't know about this.
They don't do
That's
this.
why they say every time they turn around and say, "Oh, she lying," or "She don't know what she's talking about," or "She bashing." No, I'm educating you, baby. I'm trying to save you from investing in something that's not gonna get you what you're looking for. Okay, I'm trying to save you from saying, "Well, dang, how did she become a millionaire and I'm still struggling?" And they told me I was gonna be able to do the same thing. Do you know how many people are tired of hearing the creators of these programs say what they made, and they're still trying to figure out how to make it?
Yep.
They're still trying to figure out how to make it. They're like, "Well, dang, I sure can't wait till I get to that point. I can't wait till I make it." But you know what they have told me time and times again? These programs are not coaching them. It's not no real teaching. It's like I said, it's basic information. That's okay, but say that so that they can be fully aware that that's what they're getting and let them know that eventually you're going to have to pay for some real coaching.
Yes, that's true. That's yeah, I think that's a very, very big part of it.
That's a big part.
Yes, and I think it's good that you touch on that because, again, I usually like talking because some people have come to me and they ask me about, because before I used to market my digital courses the same way. So I did have a few people who are looking at it that way. And I used to, sometimes you want to post like how much you've made because that kind of attracts people. That's what kind of attracted me in the first place. But when I realized that was problematic, I withdrew from that, and now I started a new thing of, trying to build a community and trying to educate people also on the truth about any business, And I usually like using practical examples so that somebody can understand. A lot of people are, let's say, we have so many people who are usually like CNAs, certified nurses assistant. And I just like to use the example. I ask someone, okay, so you're a CNA. How much did you pay for your CNA certification? Like, how much did you pay to go and learn to be a CNA? So you use maybe $1,200, $800, depending on the state you come from. So you invested $800. It took you maybe, depending, some people, they have accelerated programs or whatever. So let's say 2 to 3 months or 3 to 4 months or longer, depending on how fast you learn. But it took you some months to learn it. When you learned it, you still had to go out there and use that, apply that knowledge.
Yep.
Right? So you went, you look for a job, you did this. You realize very fast that even the 800 or 1,200 that you used initially just didn't cut it. You just don't get a certificate, and then boom, now somebody's paying you from the blue. You realize that, okay, so I have to go and look for a job. I've got to sharpen my skills. When I go to interviews, I've got to, I have to dress up and show up nice. I've got to get some experience so that these people, later on, everybody has a CNA certificate, but some people are paid $35 an hour, while somebody else is going to be paid $17.50 an hour. That depends on the experience that person has, the references, this what people call now social proof when it comes to social media. But you get to realize that 1,200, the 1,200 that you invested to get a CNA certification is not enough. You need something else. You even sometimes even need to buy a car because someone is going to tell you you need a car to go to and from work. So you find yourself going to get another asset to add onto it. But when it comes to this space, my dear, the problem is everybody is not just speaking it the way you're saying it here. The thing is, you're buying a course, and the course is called a digital marketing course. And a lot of people like to say, all you need to do is just do the marketing right. But most people have not even opened the course to read the portion of the digital marketing, the marketing itself.
God. Say it again.
Yeah.
And they be on TikTok showing the screen, talking about this, taught me this, but it say 0%. When did it teach you? Because you haven't even went through the module.
You haven't even gone through the marketing. But then you're telling somebody, hey, I made this much, and this is what, and it's a digital marketing course, and it teaches you everything. But what is everything? You've not learned anything. You have not gone through anything. And I kid you not, when you go through a lot of some of the courses, you're going to find out as very quickly that, you even feel bad going to resell it to somebody else, unless all you're doing is that I have this, I'm counting it as an asset like bread, and I'm going to sell this bread, whether this bread tastes bad or good, I'm just going to sell it. In that case, now, that's another level. But if you're doing it so that you can help somebody else also build a brand and get something sustainable, because to tell you the truth, I see, this is what and I want everyone to understand. If people are making millions, and yes, some people are making millions, why are they still in this space? Why are they still selling courses? Why are they not now selling something else or building another, different kind of brand? If you became a millionaire by selling $4.97 course, right? I mean, there should be something else that is true. There should be something bigger, out of this
I'm
space.
gonna be real with you. I'm just gonna be real with y'all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. You think about all the successful people you guys know. Y'all can look them up. They may give you a free webinar. I'll be real with y'all, because I'm in the same boat. I may give you a free webinar, right? But because of the status that I'm in, I don't have anything for $5 for you. My coaching is $550 an hour. Okay. I have friends that get paid $2,000 an hour because of their expertise and their knowledge in this field. Okay. And I'll be honest with you, and I ain't trying to be funny, and I ain't trying to be, racist. But hey, if I was a white lady, I'd probably make more money because they'll listen to me a little bit more. Y'all black folks be making people think we be scamming, but we don't. So when you're at that level, you're not selling at that level. You have an exclusive offer that most people can't even get into. But when you're in that hustle and bustle, that's what people are doing, because now when something do hit the fan, you can kind of get out of it easily. But if you got people paying, like me, I have programs that's $5,000. If I don't produce that $5,000 value because of the people that I'm dealing with, okay, these are people that's making thousands of $1,000s a year, I'm gonna be plastered all over this internet. Okay, because they're gonna say, wait a minute now, I gave you this money, you don't know what you're doing. But a lot of times when it's $5, people say, oh well, don't worry about it, it was just $5. So they don't get the, nothing happens. But when you get to the level where I am, where you don't have to sell $1 million $5 courses, where you can sell 2 $5,000 courses in a day and be good, you at a different level, and you understand how to stay sustainable and stay in this business. But when you don't know, you defend crap like a lot of people have been doing.
That's true. That is absolutely true. And I think the last thing before I go is, if you are in the digital, like you're selling digital courses, or you're
I want to address something. Y'all so stuck. I want to address something to somebody. Somebody say, if I'm getting paid $5K, I wouldn't be sitting here teaching anybody. If you go do your research on me, before I got to this level, this is what I've always done. And I always told my audience, no matter how much money I make, I would never stop teaching you guys. So go back and look at, research me from all the way from 2024. Do your research, okay? See, because I'm not that person that started with $1 million. I built this from the ground up. So I always promise my people, no matter how big I get, no matter what I do, I'm never going to be too big to come out here and teach you guys, because I've been where you are. And I respect that. So it's bigger than the money. This is my nonprofit work. This is my charity work, because I know what it's like to be there. And I know how to help people get to where I am. So I'm not going to just say, oh, well, forget the little people. I'm just going to deal with the people that's going to pay me these $5,000. How is that fair when these little people is where I started at? Okay. Let me fool you. These little people is who got me here. These people that I've been on social media, Facebook, I started on Facebook and LinkedIn. Those people are who got me to where I am. Those people are who the people that supported me before I had $5,000 courses. Okay, yeah. $5,000, not courses. I don't have courses. Before I had $5,000 coaching. Okay, so I'm gonna always support my supporters that's not there yet, and I get people that support me that don't even want to do this. Okay, they just love the information. They give it to their friends and they give it to their family. That's why I keep doing it, regardless of how much money I make. I'm gonna continue to teach my audience. I ain't gotta go on your page. It's my page. I'm gonna continue to teach. Why would I get on here trying to sell y'all something when I know you just got questions? You can't. Most people that's on here, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm gonna be real with y'all. See, a lot of the gurus won't tell you. Most of our clients don't come off of social media. Okay, they're not on social media. I'll be real with you. Those people that's paying the $5,000 and $10,000, they're not on TikTok scrolling like these people. They're not on YouTube like this. They're elsewhere. I won't tell you where they at unless you're in my program. But they're not. It's not here. We don't have to depend we don't have to depend on going live on TikTok. We don't have to depend to being live on YouTube or none of that. We can sit in our house, hit a button, and the money can start rolling in. Okay, that's how deep this is. That's how deep this is. This is bigger than social media, TikTok, Instagram. Way bigger than that. Way bigger than that. Okay. Somebody said, yes, ma'am. Sorry, not sorry. It's always your own kind. Yep. They make it and then they say, well, forget them. I got mine. I got shoves. I got my $1 million. I got my $1 million. I ain't helping them no more. But why would you do that? If you started off, I started my business off to help people. Okay. And I knew that I would be blessed as long as I did it the right way. And I always promised myself when I made it, I was not going to turn my back on people and what I started my business for. Okay. If you look at my business logo, it says helping my community build a financial future. I stand on that. Okay. Somebody said, there's nothing wrong with what you're doing. The info is valuable. I'm new to digital marketing and I know exactly what you're trying to tell us. Thank you, Miss Lady. Thank you, Miss Murray. I'm not trying to make nobody feel bad. I'm not. Any questions, guys? Anybody want to come up on the screen? Anybody want to come up on the screen? Click the link in the bio. In the comments. Let me put the link back down so y'all can come in if you want to come up and talk. You got anything else you want to say, True? I know you've been over there quiet for a little bit. You probably over there reading them TikTok comments.
I'm reading the TikTok comments because what is going on?
What they doing in TikTok? What they doing over there on TikTok?
I mean, it's a lot of the same stuff. People just basically saying like, why do you have RBA up on the screen? You're trying to tarnish someone else's brand. They're confused. They don't know what's going on. People are mad. Leave the live. Like, it's all the same stuff. But I remember I had said something in there. I was like, well, I want to see everybody's business plan because because MRR is not a business plan. And one person was like, I want to see yours first. And I was like, okay, which one? I run 3 LLCs and they still haven't said anything. I'm waiting. I'll show you all 3 business plans. I'm waiting.
They gonna be sick and tired of me. See, because let me tell you something. And I think you big True. Were you here Monday? No, I think that was OG.
I wasn't. Listen, I just ran into you today, and I'm like, I was listening for a minute.
OG was here on Monday.
And then I was like, you know what? She actually speaking game to these people. And then I looked at your page, and I was like, and not you got the stand plaque as well. So you really teaching them something.
Exactly. OG was here. OG, I don't know if he's still in the TikTok. He would tell you we wasn't even on RBA. Man, they came in here on Monday and jumped me. I mean, they drugged me. They called me all type of names, but the child of a God. Okay? So I said, okay, well, if y'all got something to say, let's talk about it. We're going to talk about the MRR with RBA. Y'all inserted yourself in my business. So now I'm gonna talk to y'all. Since y'all was talking to me, calling me all type of names, saying that I'm a hater, I need to do this to get sales, and I mean, dragged me. And then went on Facebook and dragged me.
That's crazy.
Okay. You was never the topic of my conversation. It was about MRR. You guys are not the only ones with an MRR.
Correct. And RBA, didn't that just recently come out? Because I
And
swear,
that just came out.
Back
And
in
they just came out. And if you want my honest opinion, there are no real experts in there. They're using ChatGPT to create all this stuff. And they're using YouTube videos. And I'll be honest, when I first started my academy, my students will tell you I was pregnant and I was doing one-on-one coaching. They said they wanted something cheaper with some videos. I went to YouTube. I told them, I said, I can't do no videos. I went to YouTube and gave them YouTube videos. And that's what my students started off with, YouTube videos. I keep it real, right? After I had my baby, I went, mind you, I was the very first person, y'all could do y'all research, to have an academy on this TikTok. And everybody started biting. See, but they can't compare my academy to anything because they can't afford to get in it. So they can't go and say, oh, she doing this, she doing that. You don't know unless you talk to my students. It's very exclusive. It's a $5,000 product. Okay, it's very, very exclusive. I was the very, very first person to have an academy. Then everybody else started having academies. They were only, before academy came, they were only selling ebooks. They were only selling ebooks. But I never brought them in this conversation like this. They became the point of the conversation because they brought themselves in there. You got RBA, you got DBA, you got all these different type of programs. We were talking about MRR. That's what we were talking about. And I kept telling y'all, I said, what did I say? Even if you buy MRR, do not buy it to resell it and build your brand. Okay. I said, you can get it to get the information. Mind you, there are some great MRR programs with some good information, and then there are some trash ones that ain't gonna help you do nothing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There are some trash ones that's not gonna help you do any doggone thing. And people always ask me, what is the difference between your academy and others? I can't compare them to me because I know what I do. I don't know what folks do over there with their people. Okay, but you can also go check out my Google reviews. I'll pull some up for you in a minute. In my academy, I teach my students how to build a personal brand from the ground up. They also have lifetime access to me. They get real coaching, real guidance, real videos that I made, okay, that I recorded, my knowledge. They got my blueprint. And I meet each and every one of them where they are. Okay. I meet each and every one of my students where they are. I don't box them in. I don't tell them they need to do more when they don't understand something. They get their questions answered. And if you want to take a look at my reviews, I will be happy to pull some of them up for you. Just give me one moment to go to my reviews. You can Google me. Like I say, Google me and then Google yourself. And then we can have a real conversation. I do this for real. I've been changing people's lives for a very, very long time. We can go here to my reviews, okay? I'm going to go over here to my reviews. Now, they're going to be a mixture of reviews because I do more than just coach people with digital products. I have a tax business. That's my very first business, okay? This person, I did their taxes. Great service, friendly, show support, all that, okay? That's taxes. But let's find somebody that wants to talk about digital products, okay? Let's see here. Andrew, who is this person? Okay, I coach this person. Okay, I coach this person. So I don't only teach about starting a digital product business. People also come to me to start a tax business or accounting business. This man booked a one-on-one with me 5 days ago. Okay, and I didn't even know he put a review. He said, I highly recommend P. Mathis. She is knowledgeable, friendly, and most importantly, she has the experience to meet all your business or personal accounting needs. Okay, I just met with this man 5 days ago. Matter of fact, I got a picture of him if you want to see it. This is him right here. Okay, let me show you. This is him right here. This is him and I on our call. Let me show you guys here. That's him and I right there. Okay, so let me make sure I'm sharing the right screen with well, YouTube. Hold on, YouTube. Let me get this back up because I don't have to fake it. I live this every day. I wake up every day to figure out how I can be a better businesswoman to my customers. How can I help them? I can't do the work for them, but I can help them. Okay. Make sure this y'all can see this. Okay. Now, also, let's see what else they got here. If you need an experienced account or business coach, I highly recommend. Let me pull this back. Okay. This I just met with this lady 2 weeks ago because like I say, I stay booked and busy. Okay. And sometimes they go and put their reviews for me. Okay. It says if you need an experienced accountant, that should say accountant or business coach, I highly recommend Coach P. She brings extensive knowledge in a patient, thorough approach to answering all your questions. Her passion for her work is evident, and she generally cares about her clients' success. Okay. I'm not just out here selling stuff to people. I'm out here getting results. Okay. Someone here, who's this? Trying to see who this is. This is somebody I met. I can't remember. They must have used their business name. I don't remember who this was, but it was a call I had. I'll tell you in a minute if I can recall this call. I got to pick my brain. People pick my brain to build their business and do it the right way. This person says, this review is written with a smile on my face. Coach P is awesome. I'm pleased to share with you all my thoughts and experience on my 15-minute pick my brain call. I'm excited about the opportunity to work alongside with Coach P. That's to take place. Coach P is very knowledgeable in her expertise and provide me with a sense of ease, venture into something new. She's talking about digital products. I know who this is. Okay. I'm very impressed with how our talk went, and I'm looking forward to training with her as well as creation of many adventures that will follow in the coming months. Okay. So you want to know what makes me different? Okay. This is another company. She was selling digital products. I had to get her together because I don't know who was training her, whatever that program name she was in. I'm not going to name it. Okay. She said, just completed my pick my brain call with Coach P. It was a wonderful experience. I'm looking forward to gaining the knowledge that I need to elevate my business, Careful Express. I came to Coach P after watching her on social media. For some reason, I took to her content. She made me feel like I could trust her process. If you want an honest and reliable business coach, you should hire Coach P. I look forward to working with her as a business coach on the journey to build my brand, Careful Express, coming soon. Stay tuned. And the list goes on. You can literally go and look if you want to look at, research me and find out about me. You can literally go and do that. Okay. And it's there for you guys to do. Okay. This is not to bash anybody, y'all. Stop saying that. Because y'all just saying that because y'all feel some type of way about me telling the truth. I'm an accountant and business coach. I teach business owners how to grow successful businesses. Okay. Okay. Someone say you can tell you one of the good ones. I try to do my best. I'm not here, like I said, I'm not here to bash anybody. I'm here to get accurate information. I'm here to get accurate information. And if y'all consider that bashing, I don't know what to say. I'm being trifling. They say I'm being trifling. If you think I'm being trifling, tell me, put trifling in the comments. Just put trifling in the comments. You think I'm being trifling? Tap the screen. You think I'm being trifling? Tap the screen. Because explain to me how am I being trifling? Explain to me. Oh, Lord. If I'm trifling, why are you here? You still listening. I can't be too trifling if you still here. I can't be too trifling if you still got the wherewithal to sit in some mess. Because if somebody trifling to me, I'm going to get the heck on. I'm going to get so far away from you because I don't want you up on me. Exactly. I don't even want you up on me. What are you getting out of this? I'm teaching. How many people? Okay, if this has been helping you, put some green hearts in the chat. If this has been helping you, put some green hearts in the chat. See, because it's helping a lot of people. It's helping a lot of people. I'm not marketing my product. Y'all, did I come here to market a product to y'all? Why y'all keep saying that? Why do y'all keep saying that? I didn't market a product to nobody.
Yeah, I don't even know what you have, right? Like you haven't said.
You don't even know what I have, do you?
You haven't said a single thing about it. See, I think what's funny
because I don't have to. I don't even get on here to try to sell because I'll be honest with you. I just told you where my clientele is.
But y'all here. That's what's funny. So if you don't care, why are you in her TikTok live? Like, that's what's crazy. It's
She said
crazy.
I just did. Okay, y'all. Why did I show y'all my reviews? Can somebody please get on the mic and answer that question? Why these reviews were showed?
Listen, the boss that
They asked me. They said, what is it that your academy do different for other people? I said, well, you can go look at my reviews. I'll show them to you. You can Google me.
which is basically saying you have your own brand, you're an individual, you don't compare yourself where you don't need to compete, all that kind of stuff. It's the craziest thing, man.
Somebody say
to go be
what
making money.
happened is they Google you like you told them, and they all got real scared. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. I don't want them to feel this. And this is my thing. Y'all know I'm passionate about this. I would rather us have an adult conversation together and work through our differences, because we shouldn't be beefing. At the end of the day, it's about us helping each other. And sometimes the truth is not going to always feel good. Do y'all know how many times I have been chastised in my business, especially when I first got started, y'all? Because I'm a Sagittarius, and I'm a little hothead, and I'm from 305. You know how many times the people that were before me and making more money than me have said, Precious, you can't do that. You wrong. And yeah, in the beginning, I ain't gonna lie, I was just like these people, very defensive. I don't want to hear that. But then when I began to sit down and reflect on what they were telling me, okay, I was like, oh, you know what? You're right. And if I don't stop, I'm going to kill my brand. If I don't stop, I wouldn't have still been in business since 2012. I would have been gone. But it took me a minute to listen and say, you know what? You're right. You're right. I appreciate that. But in that moment, I ain't going to tell you that. Y'all know me. I keep it real. In that moment, man, I wasn't trying to hear that. Man, get out my face. I'm going to do what I want to do, you know? But then I realized, okay, this person is already at the level that I'm trying to get at. So evidently they know something that I don't know, because they've been here longer than me. I need to pay attention and listen. I started my business at 24 years old. I've been in business myself since I was 24. So, you know, when you young, you getting money, you don't want to hear nothing nobody got to tell you. But as I got older and I started paying attention, I learned that I needed to listen to my coaches, because for one, I'm paying them. And for two, they're hired because they know what they're doing. So I began to listen, and I became a better business person, because when you get in business, I'll be honest, you know how many times people try to attack my business, but because I'm legit, I'm ethical in what I do, they can never do anything about it, because you can't tell a lie, because I'm not doing anything bad. But before I learned how to be a better business person, I would go off on them. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I've been to hit a whole Trick Daddy verse on you. Okay? I've been to act up on you. But now I know better through my coaching, you know, through them coaching me to be a better person. And that's how I became a better coach. That's how I became the businesswoman that I am. But baby, I was rough around the edges when I first got started. I was rough around the edges. I'm talking about, ooh, I was rough. What Miss Murray say? That's what I was. I was about to ask, leave it if you don't like it. Yeah, like leave. If y'all don't like what I'm talking about, you can literally get out of here. Zero. Somebody say 0 to 100 real quick. I'm talking about, baby, I'm to 1,000. That's how bad it was. I was from 0 to 1, and y'all, I'm 4'9". I'm a little old something. They used to call me the firecracker. I'm like a firecracker, baby. I'm a baby boy. When I tell you I'm coming back, pop, 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 all of that. Okay. But now I'm better with handling myself. And also, let me tell you what one of my coaches told me. This was probably about maybe 3 years ago when my business started going up. I'm talking about when I got to that place where I'm making 25K, 30K a month. Somebody said something to me, right? And I'm that person. I will check you. And somebody said something to me on the internet. I think it was more than likely Facebook. And my coach was there. My coach seen it. And she said, I know you finna say something. She texted me. She said, I know you finna say something. Pick up this phone. So she called me. I picked up the phone. She said, I want you to just ignore it. And it was itching to me to not say something, because I'm like, I'm not finna ignore it. She said, what you got to understand, Precious, you can't she said they can't afford your response. That's what she said. She said these people that you trying to go back and forth with cannot afford your response. No response is a response. Don't you say nothing back to them. And I did. She said, now what you can do is just block them and move on and keep living your life. I said, you know what? You're right. You're right. And I did. But had I not listened to her, who knows what could have happened that day if I would have clapped off? You know, who knows? But God made sure I had people in my life to spare me when it comes to business. Because at the end of the day, there's going to always be constructive criticism and you have to be able to take it. As long as no one's lying on you, you got to be able to take it. I don't recommend nobody, bless you. I don't recommend nobody take nobody lying on them. Don't go lying on nobody. That's not cool. But as long as nobody's lying on you, sometimes you got to sit down and sit in what you got going on and just fix it. I've been there. And you're going to be there as a business owner. It's going to be some days where you're going to make some mistakes. And it's going to hurt. It's going to sting. And y'all know how the internet is. Boy, don't make no mistake. Boy, they get on there and they tell you down. Okay? They tell you down, but you got to be prepared for it if you're going to be in this industry, because that's just how it goes. Anybody else want to come up on the mic? Anybody from TikTok, y'all come over to my YouTube and you can come up on the mic if you want to express your opinion on this topic. Come over to my YouTube and come up on the mic so that we can get your questions answered or we can hear your point of view on this particular topic. We are a safe space. You are free to express yourself. Let's just not disrespect each other. Okay. Y'all have not once on this live seen me disrespect anybody, because that's not who I am. I'm all about educating people, and I'm going to do that. And I know sometimes when you're educating people, it can be a little uncomfortable. And I can stand in the paint on that. But I stand 10 toes down on what I'm saying. I'm not apologizing for what I'm saying, because this is factual information. I'm not just assuming something. I'm not just throwing stuff out there. I'm telling you factual information. And again, for those of you that just got in here, RBA was not the focal point of this conversation. We were talking about MRRs, and then RBA and their community came in here to attack me, and then that's how they got up into the conversation a little bit more. I've been recording as someone who has a law degree for an accident lawsuit. Bring it, baby. Bring it. Because anybody, and I got witnesses. I got witnesses on here. You know that, lawyer? I have witnesses on here to prove that I never did anything illegal on here. So run it, because you're going to end up paying me. Correct, true? Have I did any defamation of character, anybody on this live?
No, and as a matter of fact, they keep saying, like, get the creator in here, get the creator in here. Y'all should have contact to the creator. So why isn't the creator in here?
Y'all
are RBA, so y'all should have contact.
It's crazy how they came and attacked me, and now I say something back. I'm the problem.
Melody, that's not the problem. What y'all don't understand is that she's not even bashing RBA. She's not bashing anything. She's quite literally saying, when you get into this MRR space, make sure that you really know what you're doing and not just getting in it trying to make a quick buck like these people are telling you. We've been doing this business stuff for a long time. I don't even know PMath is like this. I was running across her page because I saw her teaching people how screenshots are being turned on. And then it turned into more of an RBA conversation because RBA people keep coming in here, being all defensive and getting all mad at her as if RBA didn't just come out last week. And we've been doing digital marketing for more than that. Like all these digital marketing programs, quite literally, our MRR are going affiliate or disbanding or rebranding because MRR is not sustainable. And that's what PMath is saying, is that MRR is not sustainable. She's not trying to promote her own shit. She has not been doing that. Sorry if I'm cursing, whatever. She has not been promoting her own stuff, except for the fact that someone asked, what makes you different? And she said, well, I'm not going to have to explain that to y'all. Just look at my reviews. And then she went to showing reviews. Like, y'all ain't really tracking. Y'all are just mad. And I'm trying to tell y'all right now, as someone who literally does not know this person from Adam, from Paint, literally what she's saying is fact. And I don't see how anybody could be mad. And if y'all are mad about it and y'all want her to confront RBA, confront the person, like, y'all should have access to that creator because y'all bought their program. So why don't y'all have their access? Right? That's what she's trying to tell y'all, is that, like, the people who create these things, if y'all don't have access to them, then it's not even real. You should have access to these people who should be helping you make the money and coaching you and teaching you how to progress your business, but you don't, because it's an unsustainable MRR product where someone who doesn't even represent the brand properly can sell it to you for $2 while it's supposed to be valued at $500. So that's what she's saying, and y'all are mad because you know it's true. And I'll say this, as someone who has seen every single MRR course come and go over the last year and a half, RBA just came around the corner, and I've been seeing people sell it for $2, $50, $75, and I'm like, wait,
$5.
how do you do that though? How? If it's supposed to be like, I get it. Maybe that's one of the sales tactics in that program, is to just value it however, but that doesn't then create an actual value for that product. And that's what's crazy about this. It wasn't about this particular program. And I came in saying like, hey, I agree, because I've been in all of these different programs, all these different containers. I paid thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars being in different programs and groups, because typically when you're in business, that's what you do. You try to expand your business, you get in different rooms, you try to network with other people. You don't just get mad because someone's saying like, hey, are these things scams? Let's talk about it. Come on the mic and talk about it. And y'all just in the chat just going off instead of getting on the mic and talking about it. So get on the mic and talk about it. That's why I got on the mic, because I was tired of seeing people in the chat just being like, why you talking about RBA? But it's not about RBA. The conversation is about MRR and about digital marketing and how to go about it properly, ethically, and not just saying you could get in this tonight and go ahead and make $1,000 tonight. Like, you can. A lot of people do. A lot of people get into them. They do that. But that's not the standard. That's not the norm. And I'll tell you even this. I watched a lot of 6- and 7-figure business owners in these MRR courses just lose all of their business because of bad FTC practices.
Yep.
They are marketing badly.
And people are reporting them and saying that they took advantage of them.
Correct. And so that's what y'all don't understand, is that over the last year and a half, a lot of these big groups and creators have been rebranding and trying different sales tactics because the FTC came to them, cracked down on them, suing them, making them pay back their money. Like, y'all don't understand. It's not just getting on here and selling.
Let's be real. I'll give them another one, especially for y'all new people. Do y'all know Stripe is still working on getting all these different digital product people out of there if you don't have original products, and they shutting your accounts down. So if you get in there and you make the wrong move and you got a Stripe account and you got several businesses that run off that Stripe account, you can get your Stripe account disabled.
Yeah. That's why they're transferring over just to PayPal or other servicers. Like, if you're really in this, you'll see it all. Like, that's why I think I'm laughing, because I watch it all every day. Like, it's the craziest thing. People getting shut down. That's really what it is.
Yeah.
And I think Coach P, before I leave, I think I just want to tell everybody who is on the live, especially the people who are really heated on TikTok, take this as a challenge. Instead of being mad, you should take action. Ask yourself, let me go back and look at whether it's RBA, whether it's DWA, whatever it is that you have been selling. I know people get very passionate and very attached to a product. Right. And what Coach P is trying to do is actually telling you that you should build a personal brand based on what you get. So you get program, build a personal brand. And that way, no matter what happens to this product, it doesn't touch you, because the product that you got just helped you build a personal brand. So if you're here and you're feeling very, agitated because probably, you've been sold this dream and you've been sold this picture, you go back to the drawing table and ask yourself, can I sell this product? Or even if, say, for example, you have this particular product, because maybe people don't like us saying the RBA or whatever. Just look at whatever it is that you have and ask yourself, 5 years from now, can I go to somebody and say, I'm going to sell this product? Can this be my life? Can this be sustainable? What is the long-term, like if I project it to long-term, 10 years from now, am I still going to be saying that, oh, now this one is outdated, now I'm going to get another course and another course and another course on top of that? That should be the thought in your mind. Because believe it or not, 2 years from now, most of these courses are going to be very, very irrelevant. But
Yep.
if you take it as a challenge and say, I'm going to build a personal brand, I'm going to find out how can I build that personal brand? How can I build something so that I stand for something, not that I stand for everything. Because Coach P, you touched on a very important thing. You and True, you touched on a very important thing. Most people, if you count, probably 99.96 something percent of people who are coming into this space came from the MLM.
Yeah.
I confess, I came from multi-level marketing, and that was really, and now the only attractive thing about MMR is because you're told you get to keep 100% of the profit.
100%.
So that, yes, so that becomes very lucrative. So a lot of people are just jumping from the fact that now I don't have to deal with tier levels and everything, and now I'm keeping 100% of the profit.
100%.
Exactly.
It's a soft
Mhm.
MLM. MLM. Now wait, I want to address something because they keep saying this, and I want to make this as clear as possible because I don't think you guys are understanding why RBA is on my screen. And I keep saying this to you guys, okay? You saying that you don't disagree with me, your issue is y'all being on the screen and we're missing the point. I'm not missing the point, Miss Steph. This is what I'm saying to you. You're new here, so you haven't even experienced what I've been going through with RBA. I started talking about MRR and how MRR was not sustainable. Okay? The RBA click jumped in my life and began with the negativity. So in that moment, I said to them, I invite you or anybody, even the creator, to come have a conversation about what we're talking about so we can discuss it and we can talk about whether we agree or disagree. They never did that, okay? All they did was keep attacking me. So I keep calling them out, but they don't never come show up. But they get in my comments and attack me. They get on Facebook and make subliminal messages about me and then talk about me in the comments, but nobody will come have a real conversation with me. And see, this is the thing what I was telling you guys earlier. You guys keep saying the creator, the creator. This is why you create your own stuff. Because at the end of the day, whoever the creator is you guys came in here with RBA. So I'm addressing the RBA community. Okay? I don't know who the creator is. So that means the creator need to get a hold of her community.
That part.
Because y'all came in here messing with me. I didn't mess with y'all. I wasn't even calling y'all name. You guys came to fuel the fire with me. So now that I click back, you got a problem with it. And like I said, if you have something to say, you are more than welcome to get on my live and we can have a conversation about it. We can talk about it and we can get through it and get past this. Okay, if you've been following me, didn't we talk about DWA on that same day? We talked about DWA, we talked about UGC, we talked about DBA, because we went in Etsy and we typed in MRR, okay? We typed in MRR and all of the MRRs came up. We never just single out RBA. RBA came in here with the mess. They came in here with the smoke. But now that I approach them directly without playing those little silly games, it's a problem. No, I'm not going to take it down. Y'all started it. So let's finish it. Let's have a conversation.
Go get her.
We can have a conversation about it live. Y'all came in here messing with me live. Let's have a conversation about it live.
I'm confused why no one can go get the creator though, if that's the case.
Because they don't got her number.
My
students got my number. They know how to find me. They would have been on my phone.
If y'all are worried about her brand, why can't y'all go get her?
Y'all don't have, okay, let me put y'all up on game. Y'all might want to go do some research on this. RBA is not an evergreen product. I teach my students this is the difference between me. I teach my students how to create an evergreen product. Okay? You don't have an evergreen product. And I'm not hating. Y'all, oh, I feel so special that y'all don't like me that much, but y'all can't block me because y'all want to be so nosy.
It's tragic. It is.
Hey, True. Now you irrelevant.
Babe, that's fine, but you don't pay my bills, so you don't have to worry about it.
But y'all know what? Y'all might not be as old as I am, but y'all got grandparents, so y'all do know this. Y'all remember back in the day when we were kids and you would do something wrong or something happened and grandma would say, a hit dog always gonna holler?
But you do care because you're coming in and saying
A
stuff like
hit
that.
dog, listen, the hit
Cognitive.
dog is always gonna holler.
It's so much cognitive
Thank
dissonance.
you, James. Thank you, James. Thank you, James. Oh, I wanted y'all. See, y'all don't understand. I want y'all to know who I am. I want y'all to know who I am. Because my point is to bring awareness to what's going on. I ain't trying to be against y'all. We could be together. We can all agree that MRR is not a sustainable business.
Facts. Well, that's why they're going affiliate. I'm trying to figure out right now. I've watched them all happen. So
I got a baby in my hand too. I do this with 2 kids. My baby in my hand right now asleep. So I don't know where that comment came from. I don't know what y'all talk about with that. I work with mine every day.
Said what I said, period. Look at she said what I said, period. And that's exactly what we're saying. So do you think that any of us are
hey, they talking about, oh, now she got a baby. Anybody that been following P Mathis, they've been following me since I was pregnant. They know I got a little boss over here. They already know that. That's how I know you don't know me.
So they can't get the creator. They won't come on the live to have the conversation. What is the point?
Get the creator. Hey, James, don't you got Coach P number? My students got my number. If there was a problem about me on the internet, they can call me. They can text me. They can get in their group chat and say, Coach P. She talking about, I got a baby in my hands now. She got a baby in her hands. Y'all say, okay, I'm really, she don't know me. This live started with my baby in my hand and she's still in my hand. Y'all need to stop. That is why I didn't have my camera on, because I had my baby in my hand and she wanted to lay down. So I did the screen instead of holding her in my hand. I don't do no line.
You know what? You literally.
Thank you. Coach has always had her love child from day one. Thank you. Thank you. Steph want to be so relevant that she got to come in somebody live that's relevant to be relevant. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? They got to come to the person that's relevant to make themselves relevant. That'll preach right there. Oh, that'll preach right there. I need to get that to the pastor. And Mel, not too loud, baby. That's my 7-year-old y'all hear in the background. Listen, it's too much money out here to be made. Okay? It's too much money out here to be made. Okay? You guys can make money in this industry. All I'm telling you to do is build your own brand so you can build a sustainable business. So you can be in business for a long term and not a short term of time. Okay, you don't want to be that person that made a lot of money in a short period of time, and now you're trying to find another way to make money because the way you was making money before no longer exists. You want to create an evergreen business where no matter what happens, you're going to continue to make money. That is what I want you guys to understand. This is not about bashing anybody, and I keep telling y'all how RBA ended up on the screen, and they keep coming back. They keep proving my point. They literally keep proving my point if y'all pay attention. Notice, I've had people that was in RBA agree with me, and then I had the ones that's probably really scamming not agree with me. Okay? Somebody said they missed it. You can watch the replay on my YouTube. Come to YouTube. If you want to come up on the mic, this is YouTube. You want to come up on the mic, come to YouTube and click on the link, and you can join the stage with True and Jalen. They have given some great insight as well. This is not just me talking. I'm not the only one. Here's go one of my students. Let me let her up. I see you, Kiara. You're gonna have to unmute your mic. I don't even teach my students MRR. So y'all need to stop saying that I use MRR to build my business, because I didn't. They're not even allowed to do no damn MRR in my academy. I'm not teaching it. Hey, Kiara, what you got to say? Let me see. Oh, there she go. I think your mic muted or something. We can't hear you. Steph, boy, you my #1 fan, Steph.
Here comes
Y'all, I got a #1 fan. That's my #1 fan, y'all. Somebody say they so upset that you are laying down the real tea on what's going on with these communities. They calling you sad, but how are they grabbing innocent folks to these communities blinded? Yep, blinded is sad, right? They playing with these people. But guess what? They're gonna be viral. We're gonna go viral because they're gonna keep coming back and we're gonna keep talking about it every day. Every day. And please, I would like for you guys to post me on your social medias and tell the people to come see about me. Okay. Okay. And we never said that it wasn't legit. Y'all stop doing that. Anybody? Okay, the people that's on the stage. Have I ever said that people wasn't legit?
No.
No.
Okay. There y'all go. I never said she wasn't. Never, not one time.
But no one can go get her.
Never. Never. Never said that. Never said that about that lady. I don't know the lady. Okay.
Quite frankly, don't need to know the lady because her community is representing her and not in the right way if they're coming
And
in.
not in the right way. And I honestly, in my most humblest, I'm gonna say this in the most humblest way, I would like to speak to her because I've had some words with her on social media. And we did disagree to agree. What I will say about her, when I had the conversation with her, she was never like them. So I'm not sure if she will be happy with the way they are conducting themselves. Okay. Because when I said what I had to say, she took it and she moved on. Okay. And then when her other people, it wasn't her. I got to give her that because we were able to have our, respectable debate about this, her and I. Her other people jumped in. This was a couple of weeks ago. Okay. This before we even got to TikTok. This was just purely on Facebook. So what I did to just die it down, I went ahead and just blocked her so she don't have to see me talking about MRR and it doesn't offend her or make her feel anyway. I went ahead and blocked it. I blocked her and I blocked anyone that I saw that had RBA because I knew they felt some type of way. Just to keep the heat down because I didn't want them to feel like I was attacking them because the focus was MRR. Then I guess people were doing their research on me. So people that I had not blocked started making posts about me. So I had to go block those people. But in her defense, because she's not in here, me and her did have words, but it wasn't like they're doing. She didn't do that. So I'm sure she would not like what they're doing now because she was grown enough, okay? She was grown enough to have a conversation with me, even though she didn't agree with me. But she said her piece and I said my piece, and that was that. Somebody say you block her on Facebook, but continue to talk about it on. Maybe you didn't hear why I said I blocked her. Okay, whatever. Please explain administration admin position. What you mean? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure. Let me add Kiara to the stage. I'm not sure what you're talking about, ma'am, about that comment. Somebody say, will the real creator please stand up because baby, her community is wild. They off the chain. They off the chain. If you have access to her and you've spoken to her before, then bring her in this live. It's not my responsibility to bring her in live. I stopped communicating with her. So she should have never, she should have never even been here no more. I had already blocked her. So that I can finish my conversation about MRR. And then y'all brought y'all rabbit behinds up in here talking about RBA. The conversation was done. There was nothing else for her and I to talk about. Y'all made it relevant again.
But Steph, you're recording, so can't you show her the screen? Like, I'm confused.
Yeah, she recording. Boy, I feel so famous. Honey, they recording me.
But can't she show the creator of the screen then? Like, I keep getting back to this point. If you are in RBA or you are in DWA, you in any of those programs, even if you bought it from someone else, you should still have access to the creators. And if you don't, then it's not really the right community. It's not really like a community. You're really just talking and networking with other marketers. And so what's being said here is that you just need to create your own brand. I want to ask a very serious question to people who are like very highly dedicated to one programs like Steph, because I saw her in her store that she solely, exclusively promotes RBA. So my question would be, what happens when that creator either, you know, their business shuts down, or they need to rebrand the program, or they switch the licensing? Like, what happens when that happens and you can no longer promote that product? That is the main point behind this entire live. If you really get down to the brass tacks about it, is what happens when that happens. And I asked for this reason. I just watched one of the many communities that I'm a part of literally tell people that we're switching this based on this idea. This is what we want to do. We have the licensing to do so. Sorry about it, right? And it doesn't affect me because I don't promote that product and I'm not about that. But the reality is that they have the ability to do so. And if you're building your entire brand around just someone else's product, then it's not going to do you a service, especially if that product is being touted as something that's just going to make you a lot of money. And it's not really teaching you how to actually be a business owner, how to actually be a marketer, how to actually be a salesperson, how to actually be a closer, how to actually be all of those things. I'm sorry, I have many stores. Again, you're irrelevant. I'm not irrelevant. You're irrelevant. You're the person in here that she's talking about that's coming in just to cause trouble. I mean, but you're not answering any of the questions that were asked. You're not getting up on the screen here. You're not talking. You're not doing anything but bumping the fingers. And that's what's sad about it, is that I'm watching her say, get on live. Let's talk about it then. Why just be in the chat saying, you know, a few things? You're not the money coach. We want to speak to her, sir. Okay, but she's speaking to y'all and y'all not saying anything. She's been saying get on live and y'all wasn't doing it. So that's why I got on live. So I'm not irrelevant. I'm actually engaging in the conversation, which is what you're supposed to do when you're on here. So I'm doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing, obviously, because you're making comments. So you understand what you're doing. But the reality is you're actually just bringing more attention to Coach P, which is y'all talking about she doing this. It's y'all sharing the live, liking the live, y'all doing the thing, going get y'all people to come in and gang up on her. And it's just not right, because you're saying, why is RBA on the screen? And she keeps explaining it, and y'all keep literally proving the point, because you're the only community that's coming in bumping about it. No one else has said anything. There are other people in this live who represent other communities, and there are people who represent RBA who have come in here and have agreed. There are people who have come in and disagreed. And it's not about agreeing or disagreeing. It's about actually having the conversation. But instead of getting on live, you're not saying anything. You're not saying anything. Get on live. Actually talk to her then.
Somebody said you can't change the price yourself. Well, Tavia, so from my understanding, the young lady that I spoke, how I knew about RBA, I thought that this is when it was for $5. This was back in January. So I thought what her instructions was she had to sell RBA for a minimum of $5, but she could have sold it for any price, but she couldn't sell it for less than $5. So I think they do have the option to change the price. If you want to come over to my YouTube, click the link in my bio, click my YouTube link, come to my YouTube, and then you can come up on stage. You can come up on stage on YouTube. Okay? You can come up on stage on YouTube. So in that defense, I'm not certain, but I know someone that bought it back when it was $5, that they had to sell it for at least a minimum of $5, but they could have sold it for any price as long as it was $5 and up. That's why when you look on Etsy, you see some of them for $6, you see some of them for $20, $75, $200, $400. But I definitely do believe that they can put their own price on it. I could be wrong. If you guys want to correct me. Yes.
Some of the platforms that I've saw, because I snoop, some of the platforms, they will put a range on there to where you can only sell it for this amount of range. Like you can't go over a certain amount of money. You can't sell it for $1,000 just because you want to sell it for $1,000. So some of them do have a range.
Okay. So it's so more like a minimum and then a maximum. So
yes.
You can't. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. See, but then again, you don't have full control of your business. See, somebody said I'm now RBA is going to be a minimum of 125. So somebody say RBA is going to now be a minimum of 125. I wish I would come get on this live so we can talk about it. Where did it go? Oh, see, okay, that goes to prove my point. They're doing a 2.0. Remember what I said to y'all earlier. These programs, they start off and then they got the first one, then they got 2.0, 3.0. So then you buy the first one, you buy the second one, you buy the third one, and then after that, everything just dwindle, and then a new program come about. I'm not saying that's what RBA is doing. I'm just telling you what history has shown, right? These programs, they come, and then here's the new one. See, RBA is the newest one. Before RBA, there was UBC, that was DWA. As a matter of fact, I'll show you guys. So you guys can see what I'm talking about. Y'all know I like to show and prove.
The roadmap,
so guys, let's see. I'll show you all the different ones. This is RBA is not the first ones to do this. Okay, let me show you guys. Let me move that over there.
All these platforms do is they go look at what somebody else is doing. They'll take the information and they'll sell it under a different name.
Yep.
And it's not that it doesn't have good content sometimes. It's the fact that people will take that and they'll sell it. They don't even know what they're talking about. They're just selling something and you ask them what it is and they can't even I fell for it.
I'm glad somebody else said it. I'm glad somebody else said it.
I spent $500 on a course on the, I think it's called the master plan. It's an MRR course. I fell for it. Didn't teach me anything. Didn't teach me anything.
I didn't say it now. Somebody else said it now. Not can we agree to disagree? Okay. Now here we go. Look at this, y'all. So this is what we were doing before. We were showing that, you know, MRRs is all over the place, right? So you got the UBC. Y'all see the UBC? Y'all see my screen? You got Royal Business here. You got DWA. All of these are these different courses, right?
And they should be those prices. So, I can tell you that much right now.
And they got different prices. So even like if you go to the filter, let me see here. Do they let you do most popular? Let's do like lowest to high. Like, cause you know how we do. Everybody want the lowest price possible. If you do the filter, y'all see that? UBC, I know that don't say 7 cents. I know that don't say 7 cents, y'all. I know that don't say what I think it say.
If you have to charge a product for 7 cents to get it to sell, you're undercharging yourself.
It do say 7 cents. But let's keep going. Let's see what else they got in here.
That's crazy.
Roadmap is 38 cents. What the heck? I didn't see this last time when we did it. What the heck, y'all? Passive income ebook, that's 68 cents. All this stuff you can find on Etsy. Okay? All this stuff is okay. Let's put a number in. Come on now. Y'all gotta at least sell it for $5. Let me put a filter on here. But this stuff ain't even
that much competition with somebody that I'm gonna undercut myself and charge something for 7 cents. Girl, you might as well give it away for free.
I'm gonna make the maximum $10. I'm gonna say maximum $10. Okay, what can we get for $10? Because baby, and minimum and maximum, the minimum got to be at least $2. Come on now, I ain't trying to do a cent, 89 cents. Y'all play too much. All right, let's go here. All right, y'all, let's try it again. You want to see my screen, the full screen? Y'all need to go to my YouTube. Okay. Go here. Okay, let's see what we find for the MRRs. These are MRRs, but they're like videos and stuff that you can resell. We're looking for more of like the courses. So they got a mini course for $2. They got a mini course for $2. I know Threads. I had bought Threads, but I didn't want to sell it. I didn't like how it came out. It was a bunch of jibber jab, so I left that alone. But I do have that one. Let's see here. This one is $2, the Ultimate Reels Guide. Yep, let's see. I want to put it, let's put in the names. We got DWA. Wasn't DWA, I believe. Let's start with the names. We got DWA. I know that's one. Let's see here. Let me make sure I got my filters right. We're gonna do at least $2 and see if they got anything for the cheap. I know for a fact that somebody on Etsy selling RBA for $6, a little bit over $6. But let's just start with DWA. Royal Business come up. Y'all see that for $6? Royal Business Academy come up for $6. Okay, RBA 2025 RBA updated. They selling it for $6. It normally sell for $22. They got it on sale for $6. Y'all see what I'm saying? Then they got DWA over here for $3. So how you gonna compete with that? How you gonna compete with this? Y'all see what I'm saying?
I don't like that they can just change these names of these courses and call it their own. That's the thing that I don't like.
It'd be the same thing. So if I can get it for $6, what you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get it for $6. They won't be let in the community.
That doesn't mean that people aren't buying though, boo.
He's saying, wait, what does that mean? They won't let you in the community.
Basically saying like the groups do have, you know, people in there who are monitoring who's coming in.
They're not allowed to sell on Etsy. Well, y'all might need to go tell them that they on Etsy, babe. They on Etsy. What do they have to sell? See, then you telling people what they allow. Y'all don't have no business. Y'all being played. Now you're gonna tell me where I can sell my business. You're gonna tell me when I'm gonna be banned. You don't have no business, bro. You a worker.
Yes.
You a whole worker. You a whole worker. You a worker.
And the issue that I found with this is the fact that all they're doing is changing the name and trying to market it as a different course.
You a whole worker. Then you got to wait for your customers to be let in. So you telling me my customer going to buy RBA from me and I got to wait for somebody to let them in? Baby, I ain't no business owner. I'm a whole worker. I work for somebody. I follow their rules and regulations. I got to send my receipts to the admin? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, baby. Oh, no, baby. That's bad business. Didn't I just tell you?
My question is, do they disclose that?
Sustainable business? So what happens when something happened to the creator? What happens when something happened to the creator and you still selling this course?
Right.
You're gonna look like the scammer.
Do they disclose that information before they even sell the course?
It's the same full course. It's not that they say they're coming out with a 2.0 though. You're gonna have to pay $125 for 2.0. Even though you know all this, most of this stuff is out of Chat GPT, you could have went and did that for yourself. If you have RBA and you want to talk to me, come up on the YouTube channel. Don't ask me no questions unless you're willing to come up on this channel and have a real conversation with me. I ain't finna do all that air talking that y'all doing. Y'all doing a lot of air talking right now. Y'all doing a lot of air talking right now. I'm not selling anything. Have I sold y'all anything? Have I sold y'all anything? I haven't sold them anything. I'm here to teach and educate. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even advertise my products on these apps like that no more because my audience is not here. My audience is not here. My audience paid me $5,000 plus. I come here to educate, to make sure people don't get scammed. Okay? I don't expect nobody over here to buy anything from me, but they already know if they need to reach me, they can book a one-on-one with me. They ain't gotta, you can literally book a one-on-one with me and come talk to me. I ain't gonna throw no ebook in your face. You need help, come get your help. I'm gonna coach you. That's what I do.
The sad thing is that they'll sit here and say you're a scam, but they'll fall for these RRAs and these MRRs, and that's the sad thing.
Right.
People that can't show proof and just sell them anything because it's $6, they'll go ahead and purchase that. But when you show up every day, they'll tell you you're a scam.
Oh my God. Y'all talking and you don't know what you're talking about. Keep talking, you don't know what you're talking about. They is fun. I'm gonna have to make you a moderator in my
you might have
TikTok,
to,
so you can help me when I go live every day because Let me find you. You make a comment because I need to make you a mod so you can deal with these people over here because they so hurt. They butt hurt because I'm telling the truth. How you upset, but you saying you got people best interest, but you upset because I'm telling the truth. Make it make sense. Please make it make sense.
People can't handle the truth.
And mind you, y'all can't bothering me. I wasn't even bothering y'all. Y'all come bothering me. And now when I play back, okay, when I say, okay, Luigi, pick up your remote control. Now I'm miserable. I'm hurt. I'm this. I'm that. Miss Tavia, I told you, if you want to talk to me, I just invited you to come speak to me on my platform. Come to my YouTube. The link is there waiting for you to come have a conversation with me. I've said that already to you, my love. You want to talk to me? Come on over here to my YouTube. Join the conversation. You're telling your truth, not the truth. Oh, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth.
See, but so many things can be true at once.
I wasn't going on. I was not going on and on about RBA, but I mean, if that's the narrative that you want to play it. Yeah, RBA is like DBA. Yes, RBA is like DBA. It's an MRR. That's what we're talking about, MRRs. And how MRRs are not a sustainable business. That's what we're talking about. Okay? Yes, it is. DBA and RBA are MRRs. and y'all stop lying. Because in January, RBA. Okay, well, DBA just changed from being an MRR because wasn't it MRR before?
Correct. That's what I was saying.
Now y'all lying.
They're
DBA
not MRR
was an
anymore
MRR.
because they have to go affiliate.
Now y'all want to be affiliates, and that ain't even true.
Correct, because you bought into the program.
So if you really want to know what you're talking about, I've been in the game since 2012. All of these programs came out as MRRs. Just recently, they started changing to affiliate marketing because they were getting so much heat for being MRR. Okay? Yeah. But y'all don't want to hear the truth. Y'all don't want to hear the truth. First of all, RBA was being sold. This same course that y'all trying to sell people for $27, $22, y'all was it was being sold for $5 back in January. It was just being sold for $5. Now y'all want to sell it to people for $100, $200, $400 for a $5 chat GPT course and YouTube videos that's not even y'all. Stop playing. See, because I wasn't even gonna mention that. But y'all the ones keep coming in here making y'all look like scams. Y'all making yourself look like a scam. Somebody say I paid more than that. Wait a minute. Well, how much did you pay? Oh, you probably was one of the person that paid $1,200 because there was a lady that was paying charging people $1,200 for that $5 course. There was somebody. There was a lady paying charging. I think don't quote me, y'all. I'm gonna say allegedly. I think she was charging $1,200. Dominique, what are you confused about? I don't mind clearing it up for you. If you want to come up on the stage, let me put the invite link in the comments for you. You are more than welcome to come up on the stage and get clarity on what we're talking about. Because I know if you just came in, you probably are very confused on what we got going on over here. So I'll put that comment, that link in the comment for you, and you can come on in and join the conversation. Oh no. Girl, that girl say I'm selling the same thing in my Boss Up Academy. Baby, that's a coaching academy. I am not selling the same thing in my academy. You don't know what you're talking about.
You definitely is not selling the same thing in her Boss Up Academy. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
Oh, y'all is too funny. Oh my God. Are you in my Boss Up Academy? Are you in my Boss Up Academy? Huh? Because I know you can't be in my boss up academy with that comment. You can't be.
They must have bought something from the person that's pretending to be you.
Yeah, because I got a lot of fakers out here. I got RBA for $10. Okay, well, it started off for sale for $5.
But
I think it's going, like somebody said, it's going up to one. I think, don't quote me. I think the lady said 125. I think that's what she said. She said 225. She's here. Let me put it on the screen. She said no, 2.0 would be 225 and RBA. Oh, I get what you're saying, Miss Avery. Okay, so the $5 RBA will no longer be $5. It's going to be 125. And then 2.0 is going to be 225. Y'all got it? That's what she said. So she said no. So it's not. So this lady said 2.0 is going to be 225. And then I guess part 1, which is not 2.0, that will be sold at 125. I don't know if I'm right, but she can check me if I'm right, but that's the comment that she said. So yeah, so version 1 is going up. So version 1 is went from $5, is now going to be to 125. And then version 2 will be 225. Okay, she said yes, I'm correct. Thank you for clearing that up. So she said yes, I'm correct. So we y'all were saying it wrong. So no, RBA, the very first one that came out, that price is going to change. I don't think she said when it's going to change, but that price will be 125.
So what are y'all gonna do when y'all have to increase y'all's prices based off of the creator only, and you haven't actually scaled and you actually haven't learned how to market properly?
They're not going to be able to sell that $125 product. Right now, it is $22 and two. Okay, she say right now it's $22 until, if you have questions, anybody that's on TikTok, if you have questions for me, please make your way over to my YouTube so I can bring you up on the stage. I do not mind answering your questions. I'm not trying to ignore you. I have said this several times. If you have questions for me, please come over to my YouTube and get up on the stage and we can talk about it, okay?
So what value are they offering that justifies it from going $5 to $22 to $125?
Who knows?
I think
and
that would
people
be more
aren't asking these questions?
I think honestly, and that's why we're having these conversations. I think that will be more of a question to either the creator or the members in the group, right? Because they wouldn't know why or what the justification is as to why that $5 product went from $5 to 125. And that's why I say I'm open to having these conversations, because believe it or not, there are a lot of people with these same questions that I'm asking. There are a lot. But see, a lot of people are not, they're afraid to stick their neck out like me, but I'm not, because this is what I do for a living. I'm a business coach. Okay. I have these tough conversations all the time. Somebody said the reason why I keep changing because people, wait a minute. Y'all gonna have to come to YouTube or TikTok because I can't follow y'all. These comments. Because people always complain about the price you make it. But
I understand about the price you make, but I mean, what is the value? Yes, what is the value? Because people are not gonna, that's a big, I mean, you're gonna have people that are gonna blindly buy it, but if everybody's selling it at 125, people are gonna start asking, well, it was $22 yesterday. What is changing that I'm getting for it to justify to go up $125 up to $125?
Right.
Because that's over $100. It's not a $20 increase. It's a $100 increase.
Right. And they'll say because the creator said so, right?
I mean, hey, some people are gonna buy it, but you're not gonna make millions of dollars like you want to make.
Right. This lady said, y'all, let's clock it. I can't speak for nobody else, but I just hit 30,000 this month off RBA. Y'all be blessed. What did we just say? A small, and she might be telling the truth, she might be lying. Well, I don't know who that is. But anyways, you are that less than 1% that's making money like that. Out of them 30,000 people that's up in that community, how many of them can you pull and say they're doing the same thing? Because that's the narrative y'all giving them, right? That's the story y'all telling them. You buy this course and in 2-4 days, you're going to be making $5,000 a day. So how many other people see, because you selfish, now you just worry about yourself, but I thought y'all was a community.
Yeah.
How many other people in that community can come up here and say the same thing out of that 30,000? How many? How many? These are the questions that people are asking. These is why people want to know, why are y'all telling them, oh, just buy the course and resell it? Oh my God, you know how they do? Oh my God, I can't believe it. I just spent $17 and I already made $4,000 in 4 days. Am I lying or I'm flying? Am I lying? This is what y'all telling people. So they jumping on it. These single moms and these elderly people.
Correct.
They're jumping on it. Because somebody like you came in and said, I just hit 30K. You need to just get RBA. Not explaining to these people that you might be a seasoned business owner. Because I can do what you just did easy with RBA. See, but I don't believe in playing with people in their money. I believe in teaching people the right way. Okay? I can go do that, but would that be ethical? It's legal, but would that be ethical? Would that be right? Knowing that I'm coming up off the back of people's vulnerability and lack of knowledge. Would that be right? No. But I do know that karma does come, and one day that ship will fall.
Ooh.
I do know that. That karma is something else. Somebody say, y'all not making 30K. It's not real. Like, well, I know I'm making my money. I got to stay in play. Y'all, that course is sold for $5. The value is not there. I will not sell it. Oh, I ain't say it. Can you, chosen one, would you like to come on to YouTube and have a conversation about it? That's why they sell RBA like crazy. Why they sell it like crazy? None makes you buy. I don't know what that means. Y'all on TikTok gotta come to YouTube, because I can't follow these comments. I can't follow y'all comments. If you want to speak and you want to put your comments, come to the YouTube. Come to the YouTube. And like I say, I don't want y'all to think that this is a bashing conversation about RBA. RBA just inserted themselves into it. Make a panel on here. No, I'm not making a panel on here. We already did the panel on here earlier today. So like I told everybody, if you wanted to stay in the panel, you got to come to YouTube. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. You can stay right here and listen to us talk on YouTube. That's fine. You can look at the screen. But if you want to come and speak your piece, you need to come to YouTube. Okay? Miss Chosen, come over to YouTube. I'm gonna put the link in there so you can come up on the stand. Let me do invite. Let me grab the link. What is RBA? RBA is an MRR. Okay, it's a program that you can buy. Well, you used to buy for $5, but it's a little bit more now. You buy it one time and then you get master resale rights from it. Okay, master resale rights, and it allows you to resell the course over and over again for whatever price y'all have to agree on with whatever y'all contract say. But most people are not making money from it. Okay, it's a learning course. It has information in it, but most people are not making money reselling it. People are learning from it. Yeah, DBA is the same thing, similar. Not, I won't say the same thing. Yeah, DBA is similar. Yes, DBA is similar. Yep. And all we're doing is bringing awareness to what it really is, because there have been a lot of misinformation given out to people on the internet. Okay. Okay, you have the right attitude to sell any course, you'll make money. I don't know what that means. Y'all don't want to learn, and that's the problem. What you mean? When you say
It's
y'all don't
not
want
that people don't want to learn. It's that too many people are in it. You can learn good content from MRRs. I'll give it that. Some of them have some good content, but it's not about
thank
the
you.
content.
Wait, Kiara, don't fuss. Chosen one just said it, summed it up for you. She said they not learning, they selling.
That part.
That part.
Oh, somebody say it's to be sold, not learned. Oh my, okay. See, somebody else said it, not me. Somebody else. I see. That's why I be needing other people to say it other than me, because y'all think it's just me. Y'all think I'm tripping. Y'all have no self-confidence. Boy, I tell y'all, that's when the scammers come out. I ain't saying the
Well, if you
creator
want
is
to
scammers.
teach me the self-confidence and you can show me how to make $30,000 doing this, I'll listen.
The scammers be coming out. I ain't talking about the creator, but boy, them scammers be coming out. The scammers be coming out. The boy they associate stuff.
Nobody's talking about Trump, Steph. You're reaching, babe. I'm still waiting for Steph to get on. Like, get on. Come on, get on.
I really want Steph. I would love to have a conversation with Steph. Love. And they don't not on no funny business, like on some real grown woman stuff. On some real grown woman stuff.
Kamira, because RBA community members came in being all, defensive, and that's why she's now calling out RBA exclusively. But she was generally talking about MRR. And while we've been in this conversation, we've talked about the other names as well. It's not about RBA. It's not about any of them specifically, exclusively. It really isn't.
Y'all, okay, we got a new comment. There is now a RBA mini course you can resell. It's starting at minimum of $10. It was created to help others who aren't making sales and to launch 2.0 and increase prices. All this, I ain't gonna lie, all that right there sounds scammy. I ain't gonna lie. That shit,
So
y'all have not been out. They have not been out long enough to be hopping to 2.0 already. You haven't even been a year. And we already on 2.0 and mini. Like, let me mind my business. I ain't gonna make this about them. Somebody said they not learning and just selling or trying to sell and deaf not building a real brand. Lord Jesus, take the wheel. Lord Jesus, take it. I'm not bashing anybody. Y'all came over here bothering me. Y'all came over here bothering me, so I played back. Y'all wanted to play, and now that I want to play, you see, now that I want to play back, don't nobody want to play.
Oh, that's so funny.
Somebody say she took DBA and copied it. This will not hold up. It's not learning. Wait a minute now.
Everybody knows that. They're just taking products and rebranding them. We
I've
all know
heard
that.
that people have taken bits and pieces from other programs, but I didn't know that she took DBA program. I'm just gonna say allegedly because I'm not saying that. DBA is a thing of the past now, which RBA is going to turn out being a thing of the past too. I'm teaching the people, Miss Boyd, and I'm trying to, but they jumping me. They keep jumping me. And then when I want to play back and defend myself, I'm the evil villain.
Right.
They calling me Corolla. What's that lady name from the Dalmatians? What was her name?
Corolla.
Yeah, Corolla. They done say I'm Corolla. It's the information is good. Someone wants, and that's what I said, Doc. That's what I said. Didn't I say you can get an MRR to learn the information? Haven't I been saying that all the time? Haven't I been saying that? I say use the information to build your business. I've said that, Doc. They not listening. Doc, I have literally been saying that. What I told them was MRR, if you buy MRR to start your business by reselling the course, that is not a sustainable business model. You do not want to start your business like that. If you're going to get an MRR, use it to get the information and start your own brand. Don't go build nobody else's brand because now you're just a worker. You don't have full control of your business. You don't have control of what happened to your business because now you work for somebody. You work for somebody. You are a worker. You're not a business owner, baby. You have no authority. If you need to be pointed in the right direction, click the link in my bio. Book a one-on-one. I got you. You are not a business owner, baby. You working and hustling, busting to build somebody else's brand. That's what you're doing. You work for her. You building her up and getting her ready for her next launch that with the people that you brought into her program. So all them people that you sold to, she finna make some money off of them and you ain't gonna make none. I'm just gonna be real with you. You ain't gonna get a piece of that pie, but she gonna blast that email out And she gonna get that money from them people that you bought in. But you ain't gonna get no cut from that, baby. Best to believe that. Thousands of people that she did not build herself. Y'all built it. She came up on the back of y'all when she should have been showing y'all how to do what she do. No. See, this is what you don't understand. When my students purchase from me, I build them up. I show them how to build their own brand. They don't go and resell my course. I tell them from the jump, you building ownership over here. Any of my students will tell you I don't even play like that. They'll tell you, I don't play them type of games. I tell my students the key to this is to build your own. You can tell people about me, but the key to this is for you to build your own. Somebody said roadmap. Roadmap 2.0, roadmap 3.0, roadmap exclusive, UBC MRR, now UBC affiliate, DWA sued for stealing from roadmap. Oh, I didn't know that. Come out with DWA 2.0. There's mentorship course. There's passive profit. Man, it's so much. There's so much. It's so much going on out here. So no, if you purchase from me, you are not building me up. I build you up. This is where I am because that's the goal. To learn to build our own isn't it the same thing? You ain't hearing me. You're not
design is because it's what she sells.
Pretty P Design. I help you out. You need help the right way without being scammed and without having to be upsell every time you need to get more help. Pretty Design. I'm gonna put Pretty Design. No disrespect, but Stephanie finna get kicked out. She need to go to the block party and have some steak and wine. But she's not woman enough to come up on this platform and have a real conversation. She do a lot of air talking. Okay, she do a lot of air talking in the comments. So she coming off real scammy. So I will advise you not to get no advice from that lady. Okay. I will advise you not to get no advice from that lady. She come off real scammy. I didn't invite her to come talk many times. She done been in here over an hour, but she won't come say nothing. But she'll get in this app. Okay, she get in this app on these comments, running that mouth. Okay. Oh, I forgot to make somebody a mod. Yes. I'm supposed to make
Here I am.
There go True. Let me make True a mod. Hold on. How I do it, y'all? Yeah, cause they be on that rah-rah. They be on that rah-rah. They be on that rah-rah. I've been nothing but transparent with y'all. Nothing but transparent.
Oh my God.
Somebody say it's cool her live about to get cut because she's spreading false information about RBA. When did I do that?
What information, Steph?
Quote me. Girl, quote me. Girl, quote me. Clock it. Quote me.
It's starting to get real cultish.
Yeah,
it's starting to get real cultish.
It is getting real cultish. Let us stay. Let her dig her own hole.
Well, when your whole business model is wrapped around someone else's MRR product and also a product that doesn't really have much value for real. No, I'm just.
If you want to get on YouTube, wait a minute, True. If you want to get on YouTube, click the link in my bio, and you're gonna see my YouTube video. It'll take you to my YouTube channel. Somebody said, "Oh, Kiara," she said, "You mad because you paid too much."
I'm not mad.
Yeah, Hoga mad.
I'm not mad.
Right,
but like, them yet because we kind of. Why is it one value? We kind of let them speak their piece if they really want to speak their piece, but they're showing how cowardly they are. They're showing how much of scammers they really are because they won't even listen. A real professional gonna get up and have that conversation with you, but they don't want to do it because they know they on that scamming stuff. They know they on that scamming stuff.
I'm more likely to pay $500 from MRR than $22. Sorry, because if it's $22, what value am I getting out of it for $22?
Somebody's about they mad they paid too much for NGL. I don't even know what that is.
Not gonna lie, she's saying I'm mad I paid too much.
Oh, that what that means? See, I don't even be hit with that stuff. I don't know what that stuff means.
Yeah.
When I click YouTube, it go to a random website. No, it shouldn't. It should go right to let me go to my stand store. Hold on, y'all. It should take you right to my if you look at my links on my stand store, my YouTube link is on there.
You know, it does take you to the what is it called? What's this?
Oh, that might be my MailChimp. Just click on.
When you click your link, it does take you to the StreamYard.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't think
No. They talk about on the store. I got to find. I'm going to see what's happening here for them. I think they talk about in the store when you hit on my when you hit my YouTube video, YouTube step by step free money. Let me see how I got it set up. Watch now. Let me see. No, it takes you directly to my YouTube. If you go, it's gonna take you to that video, but just hit on my face and go to my live. It's gonna take you to that particular video that I have listed, but it's gonna take you to my YouTube. I'm not sure what you're doing wrong. She's talking about something. I gotta do something different now. I don't even want to do digital marketing anymore. You don't. There's so many other things you can do.
Yeah,
there's so many other things you can do. Book a one-on-one with me. We can brainstorm on what you on the options, the things that you have that you can do. You don't have to just do digital marketing. Somebody says all recycled information. So yes, you can learn on chat. Yeah. A lot of that stuff was made with ChatGPT. A lot of that was made with ChatGPT. Get a mentor, right? That's what I was telling her. Come book a one-on-one with me. I'll walk her through it. I ain't even trying to sell nothing on it, but if you need help, I definitely don't mind helping. This is just, to educate you guys. And digital marketing is not just, I just keep telling them, digital marketing is not just digital products. They out here listen, this is how you know they're not educated. They out here calling themselves digital marketers, and they really not digital marketers. They are people that sell digital products, that use digital marketing to sell their digital products. But I'm a man, my business. Somebody say, oh, so, okay, wait a minute, Maya. So Maya say all the videos, Maya, come to YouTube. Maya say all the videos are from YouTube. Now I know that review, let me pull that review up. Because she said some of them. Okay, let me put the invite for you, Tavia. Give me 1 second. Let me pull the review up, because y'all know we like to fact check. That review, that person that made that review, let me put it on the screen. I remember her saying some of the videos. She didn't say all of them. So I'm just gonna say allegedly. But I know in that review, let me find it first, y'all. She did say some of them. It's good. It's working? Yeah, working. Okay, thank you so much. $400 later, though. I had to get some electrical work looked at in my house, y'all. They charged me $400. Well, everybody want to own a house until you got to pay these damn bills. Let me find the review. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to put it on the screen, because I believe she said some of them. She didn't say all, but Miss Lady just said that all of them. So I'm just going to say allegedly, because this is not my review. I'm only going off what the reviewer said. Okay, let me present it on the screen. And that's good if it works for you. Ain't nobody knocking that. Okay. So the reviewer said, where is it? Did I do it? Okay, here's what she said. She said, y'all should be able to see the full thing on YouTube. If you're not on YouTube, you're not gonna be able to read the full thing. So I'm not even gonna try to adjust it. I told y'all to come to YouTube. Okay, it says, I can't gatekeep. Here's my review on the new PLR Community Royal Business Academy, or RBA. I bought it. 1 second, I see y'all comments. I'm not ignoring you, Stephanie. I bought it from someone for $5 just to see what it was all about and my honest review. 1, you can tell some of the lessons as courses were created with ChatGPT. There's no vibe, no personality, no expertise to them. Number 2, some of the lessons are just links to random YouTube videos. 1 was like 4 years old. 3, the PLR business courses are the same ones that have been floating around since 2023. Sold in other PLR communities and sold in bundles on Etsy. The only thing I like were the Canva template for flyers and such. I might use them. The good thing is that they just compile it all for you in one convenient place. Is it worth more than $47? In my honest opinion, no. And the fact that people are willing to sell it for less than that speaks volume. To me, it's being sold like everyone was selling DBA or UBC. They hyped it up, not because it's transformative, but because you can resell it for any price. That's it. There's nothing spectacular or different about this one. Okay, so that's what she said. Miss Stephanie said, how do I come up? I'm going to put the link in there so you can come up and ask your question. Join by clicking the link in the comments. I'm putting it down there now, and I'll let you up on stage. So that's the review. That's somebody's view. Here you go. Let me let you up on stage. Let's let Miss Tavia. Am I saying your name correct?
Yes.
Okay, let's let Miss Tavia speak, y'all. She wants the floor. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna allow her to speak. If everybody else will mute your mic and give her respect and allow her to speak. Okay. All right, Miss Tavia, the floor is yours.
Okay. Everybody gotta understand, RBA is a good business. It's cool. Don't resell it. It's not to be resold. Get in there, get the business, and run. I don't understand why everybody's going in there to go on RBA telling it for this. No, that is not what you do. Get a business and run. It's not to be resell. Like, that's stupid. I don't get that. That's why when you go on TikTok and you see people having a hard time with getting followers or getting a hard time reselling it and stuff, it's because it's not to be resold. It's to get in, get your business, and go. Am I right or am I bugging?
I don't think you're bugging, but you're saying the same thing that I said. It's the same as that thing I said. But here's the issue. Okay? Here's the issue. That's not how it's been presented to the people that's buying it, right? So now when they get into it, the tables turn on them.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? That's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the information, it's the way that they're being sold it. So they're being told, oh my God, I'm gonna pull up a post. Okay. Because y'all know me, I like to pull stuff up. Somebody say I'm on YouTube. Where do I need to go? Go to my live. Go to my live. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna find it. Give me 1 second. Because you know you could pull this stuff up. Let me go find it. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me find this dang on post. And I'm gonna take a screenshot of it because I don't want to expose nobody. Because y'all think I'm exposing people. So I'm gonna leave it alone. 17, what it was? I think she said she paid $17. Let me find that post. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna find it for y'all. Because I'm gonna show y'all where the problem is coming in. I can't get in asking to sign in with Google just to get in. Yes, you got to be legit. You don't have to sign in to Google. You got to be verified. You got to be verified. Want to get in and be legit, you're gonna have to verify yourself, and that's how you're gonna get in. You got to sign to your Google. It's just to verify that you're a real person and not a bot. It's just to verify you're a real person, not a bot. So you got to sign in. It's to protect the community. Somebody say you can rename your price, but you can't rename the product. You can't rename the product. You can't rename the product.
You sure can.
You can rename the price all you want to, but the key is to branding it. You can't brand it. You can't brand it. That's the problem. Not being able to brand it. I think it says $17. Let me find it. Okay. I'm not gonna put this person's name on it, but this is somebody that's selling RBA. And I'm gonna show you how they doing false advertising. I'm gonna show y'all how they getting these people, and this is why we have a problem. Let me do my little snippet, because I don't want nobody to say, "Oh, she just keep messing with me." No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna make a snippet of it, okay? Like I did the other stuff. We're gonna make a new one. Here we go. Gonna be my shot. Okay, put that down. My screen will come up. Let me share this. Let me stop sharing this one. Hold on. Put you right there. Put you right there. Okay, let me stop sharing. I see you guys in the bottom. I'm gonna let you guys talk in just a moment. I got you guys. Give me 1 second. Where did I put that? Here it is. All right. Y'all read it and y'all tell me what the problem is. Somebody that want to come up, I'm putting the link in there to invite you right now. Sorry, y'all. I had to cover that up for the TikTok people. Brandy, the link is in the comments. Y'all read that and tell me what the problem is. Y'all tell me. Y'all can turn y'all mics on.
That's false. That's false. $17.
The only way she was able to do that is if
She's reselling
emphasis
other
on the
things with
if,
it.
not just other things. If she has a big platform,
You know what I
you have to
realized?
have a platform
When you go
to be
inside
able to
the
do something like
school,
that.
when you go inside the school and they be like, oh, I made 50K.
This lady keeps saying I'm literally doing the same thing with my Boss Up Academy. No, I'm not. You're not even one of my students, so you don't know what I'm doing. Okay? So you don't know what you're talking about. You just running that mouth of yours. Okay? I'm not doing that. Just to clear that up. No, I am not. No, I am
Coach
not.
P taught me how to build my whole business. I didn't have a business before I met Coach P. I was 18 with a 2-month-old in college before I met Coach P. She actually teaches you how to go from nothing to something.
You write stuff, you don't have to resell RBA.
But you also shouldn't go into RBA thinking that you're going to just make a bunch of money.
Since y'all, let me see if I can find her comments. Hold on. I'm trying not to have to show this screen because what she said, I'm gonna tell you what she said in the comments to people because they was asking, well, what did she do? Now, mind you, they all of them use the same marketing post. So I'm gonna just be quiet. But I'm man. Everybody's saying the same thing. Okay? All of them saying the same thing. All of them saying the same thing. That's why it's nothing unique and everybody catching on saying why y'all playing with people.
What is it?
So she says, when they say, what did you do? Right? What did you do? She say to them, let me find digital marketing and RBA. I mentor and teach you if you want. You know how many people say they was told that same thing, got in that program and was not mentored or taught, and when they did ask for help, they was upsold. They was upsold. Huh? Let's talk about it. If we're gonna clock it, let's clock it. You know how many people said that it was upsold when they needed help? They had 1 million people coming to them, running after them. I can help you, I can help you, I can help you, I can help you. Oh, okay. Okay.
And that be the thing. Like you sitting there asking them how they do this, how they do that. They don't even answer you.
Somebody said they don't even answer. Who is that speaking?
Tavia.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all let's let Tavia have the floor.
Oh no, I don't need the floor. I don't need the I'm just saying, like, they tell you, oh, I made this, I made that. And as soon as you ask them, they don't tell you. They sit there and just be like, oh, all I did was, what is it? Amazon. It's Amazon they do. And they reselling books on what the heck is that thing they on? I can't think of it, but they selling them ebooks.
On Etsy?
Them done for you books, whatever it is.
Etsy?
Yeah, done for you books, and they selling on Amazon, and they come back to the school talking about I made 50K. You didn't make 50K doing like you didn't resell RBA to get 50K. Just say I resold RBA on Amazon or whatever you did. Don't come back talking about I got 50K.
Can I show the prices? Oh, how they was editing them? Okay, I'll do that again. Yeah, give me a minute. Let me pull it up. Is it wrong for selling mentorship for people?
Yeah, they was telling me that too. They was editing the price.
No, this is the issue. Y'all keep saying, is it wrong? No. When y'all tell people that mentorship come with it, and then when they get in there and it's an upcharge, you just misled them. Like with my program, it's lifetime access. I tell my students, you get group coaching, right? It comes with group coaching. I make sure I'm very clear about that, so they know that if they ever get to the point where they just want one-on-one coaching, then they have to pay for that. But they're gonna get their group coaching. But when you tell them that they're gonna get the coaching and they don't get it, and then they get in there and somebody's upcharging them, that's where the problem come in. But yes, I will show you how they doctor up the numbers in a minute. Absolutely can't do that. That's why I haven't tried to promote. Let's talk about the ones editing their earnings. Yes, we'll talk about that. Yep, I don't get no help. See, I'm not even saying this stuff. It says I'm getting help. She said, what I wanted to say, wait, let me put up Stephanie comment because she was trying to say something, y'all. Everybody, just give me 1 second. The people that just came up on the mic, I'm gonna let you talk. Give me 1 second. I want to acknowledge her. She says, what I want to say is that I bought it for $50, but I did sell mine for more because it was my decision to sell it for more if I thought it had more value. Some people sell it cheap to help people who don't. Okay. I ain't gonna lie. As a professional, it ain't worth $50. But I'm
when
gonna leave.
the course, what you gonna do with it? It's
Okay.
information. Now what?
My thing is, if
Rich
the product
girl.
can be valued anywhere from $5 to $125,
Somebody said they bought it for $97. Not when it was $5. See, y'all see the problem?
I bought mine for $5, baby. I don't know about that 90 what.
No, she said she bought hers for $97, but I also know there was somebody that bought theirs for well, I don't know how true that was. Somebody came on and said that somebody bought that thing for $1,200. That there was a lady on TikTok selling RBA for $1,200, and they was like, "Yeah, we getting money out here."
Get out of here.
And like I say, I'm gonna say allegedly because I really don't know how true it is. I just know what people be putting in, like in my comments. But they did say that she paid. She was selling it for $1,200. All right, let's give Miss Rich Girl a chance to talk, and then we're gonna let Joyce talk too. Let me get you in here. We'll let Joyce talk next. Go ahead, Miss Rich Girl. The floor is yours.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. I'm gonna mute
Okay.
my mic, so if you ask me a question, it may take me a minute to respond to you because I'm gonna give you the floor. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Tavia, I agree with Tavia. So I think the misunderstanding what's happening is when and a lot of people gonna get upset with this, but I don't care because you're telling the truth. So what ended up, this is how this all started. Okay, it all started when the other course came out, the DBA course. I never bought DBA because when I saw it, I never caught it wasn't a course, first of all. And the creator cleared. I'm gonna start with DBA, then I'm gonna bring us to RBA, the short version. Okay. What happened was the creator, I'm not even gonna call her name because she have real goons that will come after you, and I don't have time for that this year. Okay. So the creator of DBA, when she came out, she created a community on the back of other people's materials or resources. It was never a course. So the experienced or seasoned sellers came in and whipped it up, and they saturated the market like the other girl said on TikTok. All right. Everybody thought it was a course. DBA was never a course. It was always a community full of resources. It was a lower scale to Etsy. That's what happened. All right. After it became so big so fast, it took the value of mentorship and real courses away because people say, well, I can get the same thing with DBA. No, you cannot, because no one was learning. Those seasoned sellers came in and ran a bag, and guess what happened? You hear crickets now. Then after it's not sustainable, like you said. Then what ended up happening was after it got quiet, because it was the heat left, people started getting the stuff out of there, which is this is what you're supposed to do. They started getting all her stuff that she took from other people, which was legal, right? PLR. And then they took it and formed their own communities. Then they started selling stuff for $2, $5, $7. So in my opinion, it did water down the market and open up the floodgates for this type of stuff to happen. Then she saw what was happening, came out with a part 2 based on other courses that she was in, the Creative DBA. By that time, we had RBA, we had other people that started mocking the system as well. So now the value of courses, MRR, affiliate, the value has gone down because people think they have courses. The seasoned people are coming in and running up a bag, making people think that they can really make that same money. You cannot, because you're not learning. They are seasoned car salesmen. You all are beginners. You are not going to make, I'm not going to say not, but it is rare that you're going to come in and make $10,000, $15,000 because you do not know what you're doing, because it's nothing but ebooks. That is not a course. and they are misrepresenting that, and people are getting mad. I paid $65 for RBA because I wanted to support. I did overpay, but hey, that's my lesson. But it's not a course. This is a ebook. She has not been in the game long enough to do what this part two. No, it's not been in the game long enough. But the game is to be sold, not told. Thank you for bringing me up.
Now, didn't that, I love you. Can I give you a hug? Didn't that lady just say what I was saying?
Yes.
Oh my
She
God.
told me everything I know. I love her.
Oh my God. She just told me. She just said what I said. Didn't she? Now y'all go get Rich Girl. Rich Girl, they're gonna come get you. They're gonna
No, they
come
got
get
my
you.
friend. They attacked my friend last summer. The creator of DBA, she did a 7-hour, month-long attack on my friend because she was just explaining, because she's a mentor and they came for her. So y'all be very careful. Oh, she coming and they watching you. Like, I don't need them. Never bought her course, and I have nothing against her. But the truth must stand and it must be told.
Exactly. And that's all we doing over here. That's all
Yeah,
we doing. I thank
yeah.
you for chiming in. Everybody on YouTube, I need everybody to hit that thumbs up button. We got 10 people in here. We need 10 likes. Everybody hit that thumbs button. We got 11 people in, so we should have 11 likes. Let's see how many bots we got watching. Because you know the real supporters gonna hit that thumb. They're gonna do that thumbs up. We're gonna see how many bots we got in here, because you know they watching and they screen recording. They say they're gonna put me in all the groups, but please put me in there because I need this message to be heard. I need this message to be heard. Rich Girl, thank you. And do you got a YouTube? I love YouTube. So if you got a YouTube, drop your YouTube link so I can make sure I go and check out your YouTube channel if you do have one. I love YouTube creators. Let's let Joyce White come on up. Let me unmute your mic. Joyce White, let me give you a moment to speak. Joyce,
Hello.
the floor is yours. Let me mute my mic and give you respect like we give everybody else over here. Let me go ahead and
Hello,
mute my
can y'all
mic.
hear me? Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. I'm sorry, my mic was muted, but yes, I can hear you. I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic. The floor is yours.
Okay. All right. Well, I actually had got Royal Business Academy a couple of months ago. I didn't really like kind of work in and start going through the, I say, courses community, more so the community, y'all. And I did see, like, with going through the different modules and everything, with talking and explaining about the reseller thing, what I have seen too is it is so much content in here. It is so much content in the academy, it can become confusing. And they do have it where, so basically they're saying that, while you're going through the information and establishing your own company, or, what business thing that you want to do for your own self, but also too, you can resell it too at the same time. And that's I guess for me, because I've been in business since 2009. So, however, when I was building up my companies from the ground up, I did not have all of this information of how to establish and stuff like that. And I have paid for other people courses that's like $500,000 and stuff like that. So, to have all of this, what I see, Royal Business Academy is an asset. But there is a lot of people that don't have knowledge of it. They just really want the just to run the bag up, and they're really not learning.
So we want to make it very clear on this platform. We are
Mm-hmm.
not talking about where the world RBA is an asset. The only reason why they up here is because they came up here with them blows. They were throwing them blows. This is what the topic is about. We're gonna stay on topic so we can make sure we on topic and we agree to disagree. The topic is that we all can agree that MRR, reselling a course, okay, reselling somebody else's course, is not a sustainable business. This is the message that we're putting out. We need people to know that reselling a course is not a sustainable business. If you're going to buy a MRR, like I have been saying over and over to everybody, you buy the MRRs to get the information to build your own brand. You do not buy the MRR to build your brand and resell a course. Your business is not going to be evergreen, and eventually it is going to be recycled and it's going to go away. Okay, so I want us to stay on topic. We're not trying to, I don't want this to be a RBA focus. Like I say, the only reason why they on this screen is because I want one of them to come up here and really, really talk to me, one of the creators, because they came in here throwing them blows in my comments. Okay, so we talking, let's keep it MRR related. So we don't keep saying their names, because I don't want them feeling no type of way. Just say you bought your MRR. Just try to leave them out as much as possible.
Okay. All right. Now I bought my MRI, but I also built my business from the ground up.
Okay.
I wrote the vision, made it plain, and just ran with it. For me, for my company is per se is a speaking and coaching firm, whereas though I actually have other products and services. So with getting that information from that MLR, it was basically to see what I have kind of lacked in, you know what I'm saying? Because as we start out in business, building your own company, you begin to invest in different courses to line up with your brand. So the master resale rights, yes, that's good and all, but you want to leave a legacy for for yourself and for your family. And you want it to continue on in your family. And it's not so much I'm really not sure about yeah, of course I have purchased some PLR courses too as well to reframe it and thing it. But for me, because I wanted to have my authentic voice in it, I will always redo it, because it's just like, you know your audience, you know the audience that you're trying to appeal to. And if you want to be original and authentic, that's the thing. You want to be original and authentic when you're building your brand and building your business. A lot of things can be set up for education. So that's what I use RBA as, for education piece. What I may need to brush up on, because it does has a lot of value in it. Even to the other communities may have a lot of value in it. But
So
a lot of people today too don't even like education.
Miss Joyce, I heard you say something about you were already in business, right?
Yeah.
And I've
Yes.
had my eyes on RBA. Somebody like
Mhm.
you can make sense of that information, okay?
Yes.
Because you have experience. But the
Yes.
bulk of their audience are newbies. If you are a newbie, you are going to be overwhelmed. You're going to be stressed out because they're not going to understand all of that stuff. It's too,
Correct.
anybody know, if you're going to be a successful coach, you cannot give your student too much stuff at one time.
Correct.
Okay? You got to give them steps into the process. When you look in RBA, that is not a beginner friendly program. That's somebody
Correct.
like for me or you to say, okay, I get it. Okay, I can jump all around there and understand
Hmm.
it. And then I can also identify that some of that stuff is Chat GPT written, because we know the industry. These
Yes.
people don't know that. So what happens is, when these people get stuck, there are no real experts there to explain it to them and guide them. You may be okay because you're more experienced. You know how to go look up stuff. You know how to go research. You know how to go figure out this or this terminology. You know how to do that. But if you're a
Correct.
complete beginner, ain't never been in no business, ain't never sold not a nothing, you're gonna be completely lost unless you have a real coach. Period. You can
Correct.
read that stuff all day, back, front, round, around. You're gonna be lost.
Hmm.
You're gonna be
And then
lost.
even with me, like I have two business coaches. I have a male and I have a female, and they've been in the business game for years. So, a lot of people too, they don't believe in investing in coaches. You have to invest in coaches, right?
Yep.
Because we need that.
Yep.
And like one of the things I have seen though by being in the community, because a lot of people do not understand, they are saying that they overwhelmed by the information. That's why it's
Mhm.
more and more stuff is being released to them, because they don't understand. They're not
But they
reading.
should be on
Like with
volume
all
two
the
now,
things.
and you ain't even been successful with volume one.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Y'all doing too much.
That's the same thing that happened with me when I got DBA.
Okay, wait a minute, Miss Choice. Let's give Miss, what is your name? Niasia. Did I say that right? Let's give Miss Niasia a moment to speak. Miss Niasia, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm sorry. I bought your course about maybe 3 years ago, but I'm only now getting back into it because, life happens. Um,
But you got lifetime access, so don't worry.
that's what I'm glad for. That's one of the perks. Um, uh, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. I get that MRR
Oh, we're talking
is
about MRR. You won't know nothing about this because Coach P don't teach y'all this. So
okay.
you just go block your ears. I don't even need you. Get out of here. I
Okay.
don't even want you thinking about this. Go
All
do
right.
your training. How about that? Go do
Uh,
your training and meet
yes,
me in
ma'am.
chat. Go
Okay.
find something to do. Go
All
find
right.
something to put
You
this
guys
to do.
have a beautiful day. Thank you.
Yeah, you got enough work to do. I see you in the chat.
Okay, got it.
We're not going to confuse you.
Hey, Coach P.
That's one of my students, y'all. She won't come up and talk. No, we're not gonna confuse her. We're gonna move her on out of this. But we do not want her confused. No. See, they don't know nothing about no MRR because we don't teach that over there. We teach ownership, building your own brand, building generational wealth, because that's what that honestly, y'all, it don't take nothing from me from being honest with y'all. Building your own is gonna always win every time versus selling somebody else's stuff. That's why I tell y'all, you can join my program and you can build your own community. I'm not gonna tell you, oh, you can't build your own community. You can't, because I can't. First of all, I ain't even got the energy to help everybody. So us that do know what we're doing, we got to start building up people to be able to do what we're doing so they can go help the people that we can't help. So you want to start your own brand. Okay. And this is what I want you guys to understand. When you start the brand, it does not have to be in what you teaching people how to sell digital products. It can, let's say for instance, if you are in fitness, you don't have to be teaching people how to create digital products and you're a fitness. You can be teaching people how to lose 10 pounds in 3 days. That can be what you're focused on coaching on. So you coaching people how to get rid of their fupa. So you got an academy where you teach people how to get rid of their stomach. You ain't got to be in there and say, okay, I'm gonna teach you how to start this business. Now everybody don't want to start no damn business. I just don't want to be fat no more. Can you tell me how to do that? That's all I want. I'm gonna give you my money so you can get the stomach off of me. But everybody get into it and want to teach how to make money, and you not even making money. How are you gonna teach somebody how to do something that you're not doing? You're not even doing it. Now you find yourself on TikTok begging for a sale. Then you find yourself on TikTok because somebody don't convince you that it's okay to get online and lie about how many sales you made, and you haven't made any sales, but you was able to make a sale by telling a lie. Pretending you made money that you didn't make to entice other people to buy something that you never sold, to buy something that you never really went through. That is the issue that we're having. And then when the person buys it from you and now they need help and they need coaching because you are not experienced yet, you can't even help your buyer. So now that you cannot help your buyer, okay, they have to go and turn around and pay somebody else to help them. We don't think that's problematic? Maybe it's just me. Oh, let me unmute y'all mics. I'm sorry. I think I got y'all muted because was talking. You guys can unmute your mic. I'm trying to unmute you. Okay, there you go. True. Do y'all see how these people came in here and said exactly what I said?
Yeah.
Did y'all see?
Yep.
They said exactly what I said. There's no bashing over here. We're just giving true facts. We're educating our community properly, because how many times have we seen people come on these platforms and say, you know what, it be your own people taking advantage of you? How many times have we seen that? How many times have we heard people say our own people come up on us and then get missing on us?
Mm-hmm.
All the time. We got to stop doing that. Just like the lady came in here and was like, oh yeah, I don't know about nobody else, but I made $30,000. Okay, well, how did you do it? And in a 30 and out of that $30,000 that you made off them people, how many of them people are you still coaching and guiding them on the way so they can make 30,000? Probably more than likely none. We got to stop playing with this MRR. This is not fair.
Hey,
You
Coach
got
P, I want to tell a quick story if I can.
Go ahead, tell your story.
Cool. So even before I got into MRR, like I was telling you, I had started a business, but I remember when Legendary Marketer started. That's kind
I
of where
remember
the
that.
whole MRR started, because Legendary Marketer came in telling people you could buy this for $7 and then you could just start making a bunch of money without knowing that they were being upsold in 3 days to $2,500. But they had already bought in at $7. And so these people, you know, they were like, okay, well, we're already in and we understand what this affiliate stuff is. But they were being swindled because the larger creators were saying you can make this. This is the blueprint. You start with $7 and then you're in. So then what happened was some of these companies started creating the MRR courses because they were digital marketers from marketing agencies and MLMs. And they created MRR because they said, we understand how MLM works, but we want to give the incentive of you buying a product that you can resell for 100% profit. That was the whole benefit.
And Milk open his door.
Yep. So we started then with like Roadmap, and UBC came out and DWA came out. And I was saying earlier, the history is like, okay, so Roadmap was kind of one of the first original MRRs that was doing successfully. But then there was a creator who created another course, and I won't say exactly which one, but there was a legal battle last year between these two courses because one was getting more popular using the information from the other without giving ownership to the other. So there was a legal battle. Then they needed to come out with a 2.0. And so that's when other courses started being like, oh, well, we need to come out with a 2.0 too, because we need more information. We want to stay relevant and competitive. So all I'm saying is any single person who's been in the MRR courses over the last 3 to 6 months, you are far behind and you are on the 100th MRR course, and it will come and it will go, or it will get a development. But the idea is that none of them are your own personal branded products. And we want to create evergreen personal branded products that you can keep and you can resell, that are yours, that you are in charge of the sales price, the sales marketing tactics, everything. And if you are not in MRR with the idea of utilizing the information for your education to actually build a business, then you are just a part of the whole system that we're all talking about. And that's the problem, is that a lot of you who are so upset in the comments are a part of that system. I know, because I checked your stores out and I checked your pages out. I'm a business consultant just like Miss P, but I'm very small scale. And so I have no reason to be up here BSing on anybody, because y'all don't know me from a can of paint. But what I do know is that I've been an educator for the last 20 years and an entertainer for the last 20 years. And I can tell 100% that this person is not up here to play in your faces. And the reason why I know is because I joined literally 3 hours ago, because she was showing people exactly how people are copying, pasting their numbers into their stand stores. I don't think anybody will get up here and be doing that, trying to scam on people. The reason why RBA is up on the screen again is because that was the community that was coming in being defensive. The reason why Miss P has not gone and changed it just yet is for the same reason, because those people are the ones who keep coming in saying the same thing. So if you keep asking why not put all the other names up there, well, she's mentioning them, but none of those people are coming here yelling at her, being all mad that she's talking about MRR and how to actually be sustainable as a business. And then she keeps inviting people to come on live, but they're not coming on live. And then she keeps saying, well, we can have the creator in the conversation, but no one can access the creator. So my whole thing is like, if y'all are in here and you have something to say, you must get on the live and just talk, just have the conversation. But to be in the chat going off about, you know, how this is wrong and you're sad, like this is sad, and it's, well, just have the conversation. Then what's sad about someone saying do not get scammed because of the misinformation? And the misinformation that's being spread is that you can join any of these communities and just start making a bunch of money. That's not the case. And that's why this conversation is happening. That's why it keeps going on. That's why people keep coming in and out of the room regularly. I mean, let's be honest about it. There are people who make a lot of money and there are people who make no money. And all of us can still come to the agreement that MRR as itself and as a business model that people were following is not sustainable. That's why every last one of them have gone to affiliate. But it's not even true affiliate because you've already invested hundreds of dollars into it to promote it as a product of your own. So you're not even really a part of a real business plan because it just keeps changing. So that means you don't have a business plan. So when I said earlier to people, I want to see y'all's business plan, I was not joking, because realistically, I still keep asking the same question. What happens when the creators of your programs change their minds? What happens when they increase the prices and you can't sell it? What happens when they say you can no longer be a part of the community? Like, what happens when that happens? You lost your money and you were swindled. And yes, sure, that's your fault. But can't people come on here and say, hey, just be a little bit more cautious?
They can't hear you guys on TikTok.
They need to tell them they need to come to YouTube.
No, they can't hear at all. Let me see.
I know they can't hear it all because I'm having a conversation. So if they won't hear, they need to come to YouTube. Tell them I'm on the phone. I got a client right now, so I'm letting you guys talk, but I got them muted because I'm on a business call.
Oh,
okay. Man, this is the wildest thing.
I'm on a call. Y'all tell them to stop playing and come on over here to YouTube.
They don't know.
Tell them I was having a call.
I'm gonna tell them.
All they gotta do is click the link in my bio and go to my YouTube. Come on right on over here to YouTube. I was having a business call, but I agree with everything that True was saying. And I think we gotta stop being so defensive when someone speaks the truth. This is not like people lying on someone. This is research. And if you've been in business as long as I've been in business, you're familiar with MLM.
Yes.
Okay. You're very familiar with MLM. If you sit down and look at MLM and compare it to MRR, they're very similar. The only difference is the pricing structure.
Right.
Okay. With MLM, you don't get 100% of the price. Okay. You get a percentage because I like I said, I've been in it all. I've been in MLM, affiliate marketing, all that stuff. The difference with MRR, okay, with MLM, you have like uplines. Some of y'all probably don't know about this, but you have these uplines, you have these different tiers. So what happens is, it just depends on what the program is. Every time you bring somebody in, you make money off of them. The difference with MRR, that doesn't happen like that. You only make money off of them one time when you make that sale. With MLM, they most of the time have it set up where when you bring your team member in, whenever that team member make a sale, you get a little cut. That's the difference. That's a big difference between the two. So with MRR, you get 100% of your profit up front, and then that's it. And then what happens is that, okay, so how do I make this simple? So then what happens is what you really doing is building the creator email list. So that person that you bring in, you get your money, okay? And now that person now goes to your creator of your program to now be upsold with whatever they put out next. But you don't get any of that money. So they now become that creator's customer and not yours, really. Does that make sense? I'm trying to make it simple, but I hope that made sense. I don't know if I went all around the corner. It confused the hell out of y'all.
Keep making perfect sense.
I feel like I confused the hell out of somebody that didn't know what the hell I was talking about. Okay, so that's the thing. Like, even with the coaching, right? So when you get into these high ticket, so I'm someone that sell high ticket items. Okay, so I have high ticket products. So my business is high tickets. I don't sell a lot of low tickets. When you get into the high ticket, selling high ticket items, you're going to do a lot of more coaching. So I do a lot of more coaching with my students and my clients because You're talking about people paying you thousands of dollars to teach them how to do something properly. So it's much, and it's also probably, I would say, an easier route to go, because you don't get all of the negativity with people that can't afford, the high ticket items. Okay. So you just gotta, what do I want to say to y'all? We're gonna get off of here in about 15 minutes. I'll be back this afternoon. You just gotta do your research. You gotta be willing to hear both sides. You can't be defensive, okay? Because we're only here to help. We're not trying to break anybody down. Even with how they did me, right? Even though how they did me, I didn't care. I'm going to still keep teaching. I'm going to still keep giving the right information to my community. Why? Because this is my platform. Okay? At the end of the day, this is my platform. So I'm going to say what I need to say. Hello, pretty. Let me get you the link so you can join. I know you have something to say. I don't care what nobody else do on their page. Do what you do on your page. But when it comes to mine, I can do what I want to do, because this is my page. This is my space. Okay? This is my space. And I'm not going to make anyone try to make me feel bad for being an honest businesswoman, because this is what I do for a living. And this is what people pay me to do. Take this off. This thing keep coming up. It's going to stay expired because I ain't buying new ones. But at the end of the day, you just got to use your common sense. Okay? Miss, okay, Kiara's here. Pretty, did you get the link? Okay, I think this is something that True can speak on. True, lady said, what about SWC? I don't know what that one is, and DWA.
Okay, so selling SWC, if I believe I know correctly, is selling with confidence. DWA, Digital Wealth Academy, yeah, all the same stuff, basically, just rebranded. Some people might have, some different networks of, people. So for example, in one of the courses, I know they outsourced one of the like chapters to someone who is a creator on TikTok and like does really well. So like they may have other creators who come in and take on the topic of that particular module, but it's all the same stuff, just regurgitated around and around. It's just about who has the buzz currently. So it's not SWC or DWA currently. Well, it was DWA because they relaunched their 2.0 like a week or two ago. So right now, I guess it's like a few other ones just had relaunches and stuff this last week. So yep, SWC is selling with confidence. DWA, Digital Wealth Academy. There are so many others, as you can see.
She said DCT. Go ahead, True, take over for me for a minute. I'm about to have a call real quick.
Okay. So yeah, that's SWC is selling with confidence, and DWA is Digital Wealth Academy. So what did you say? I have SWC, and yes, selling with confidence creators are from DWA. Yeah, I mean everyone just keeps recycling the same information, and a lot of them are like we were saying, they are marketing experts already. Like actually one of the creators the creator of DWA, I remember initially she wasn't letting people know that she was a marketer, but then had to start doing it. I'm telling you, last year, around June, July of last year, when MRR was like the hottest, there were, legal suits and things that were going on between these different communities because they were basically just stealing the information from one another. And there was no kind of like verifying it because, no one was in like multiple communities at the time until people started buying multiple courses and then getting in the communities and seeing that the information wasn't more valuable or less valuable than another. So it really is more so about, doing your research on who you're working with versus whether or not you're buying an MRR or a PLR or an affiliate product. Like it doesn't really matter. But it is about building a sustainable business. And again, I think that's what the main topic of this conversation is about building sustainable businesses. And the MRR business model in itself, regardless of which community course that you're in, is not sustainable for many reasons, right? If I'm a creator and I create a product and I give it to you, you know, for whatever I sell it for, I don't touch any more of that, right? It's yours and you can sell it for whatever you want. And at that point, my brand, my business no longer is being built around my practices, but rather someone else's. So even from that standpoint, I wouldn't want to be, you know, an MRR creator hoping to make a bunch of money just from the buzz of selling it versus teaching people how to build sustainable businesses. And that's why the MRR courses currently are going affiliate, because they need to retain 10% to give back to the communities, because they don't want to put their own money back into the communities, because they're not making the money from the community. They're making the money, you know, from basically just continuing to resell their course and telling people to resell their course. Now, I get it. It is a great way to kind of like get into something new, to like try business, if you will. But, you know, a lot of people are being swindled because they're being, you know, told promises of what they can make, and they're being told promises of like who they can work with, and that stuff isn't happening. And so I joined this live today because I was scrolling through TT and saw that Coach P was actually showing how people were, you know, changing their numbers. And a lot of people get on here and don't know that that can happen, and that I wouldn't say that the courses are teaching people how to do those faulty practices, but some of the members are. Right? Some of the people are out there doing that. And that's what the large conversation is. And then so this past week, I guess Coach P was having, you know, this conversation about master resale rights, and a community, the RBA community, the one that you see on the screen, a lot of them, I guess, were, you know, really upset about it, about the conversation. And instead of engaging in the conversation, we're really just being rude and disrespectful. Jay is filing a defaming of character against you. I guess. I don't know what that means. Doesn't mean anything to me, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know who defamed her. So yeah, maybe y'all don't understand business. Okay. So nobody ever defamed anybody, Dominique. Okay. I'm very aware who you are too. You're in the Gold Friends group. Nobody ever defamed her. So I really want y'all to waste my time so I can get paid. Please. Because I got lawyer money. So please serve me. Serve me. I promise you I'm going to have a field day with it. Well, not me, my attorney is. She's going to have a field day with this. This is going to be very, very comical. Because never, not one time on any of my platforms, okay? I'm not, okay, so you mean to tell me it's defaming to ask, is it a scam? Did I say it was a scam? Dominique? Anybody in here want to speak? Have I ever said RBA was a scam? Okay. Second of all, the reason why RBA came up, if you want to tell Jay to come up, since you're speaking for her, that means you and connect with her. The only reason why RBA came up is because Jay community came to my live bothering me, and I got witnesses. So if she want to play the game, we can play the game. Okay. They came over here to pretend they wanted to be bullies. Okay, that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to bully me, but I let them have that. But like I told them, see, you wasn't here on Monday, Dominique. I told them, okay, since y'all want to have this conversation and y'all want to be relevant, okay, I'm going to make y'all relevant, and y'all can come have this conversation with me since y'all want to make this about y'all. So don't come on here with false information. Y'all don't even know how we got to this point. Instead of saying, hey, what happened, P? Why are we at this point? Which I keep telling y'all while we here. Y'all started this. I wasn't bothering y'all. Y'all came in my live calling me all type of names. Okay? I didn't never not one time call these little rabbits. I'm going to do it now. I ain't never called these little rabbits that's doing all this air talking out their names. Okay? But don't let these degrees fool y'all. Y'all got a little clique going on. Y'all got a whole clique going on. ganging up on me. All I ever said was MRR is not a sustainable business. I keep saying that. And I even said, if you want to buy a MRR, buy it to learn it. Don't buy it to resell it and build your business. But now y'all want to keep coming to me. Oh, she finna sue y'all. The lady literally came in my live on Monday and told me, oh, I'm recording you and I'm going to put you in all of the groups. That's what she said. I wasn't bothering them.
It's giving I don't have a sustainable business.
Just like you coming to bother me. And you don't even know what's going on, but you inserting yourself in it. That's what I'm talking about. I keep telling y'all, if y'all want to have a conversation, not one time y'all running back giving information, but not one time have y'all asked Miss J to come up here and have this conversation. And my door is open. My door is open. So waste the money. Please waste the money to file your case, baby. Do that. Do that for me. Because I'm going to make sure I get paid for y'all wasting my doggone time. Please waste your money. Please. Oh, and I got witnesses too. So I got, mind you, this is all recorded. All of this is recorded information. So when we run the tape, your lawyer going to be mad that you played it in her face. Because there's nothing wrong with telling the truth. Defaming is not when someone tells the truth. It's when someone tells a lie. Okay? I never got on this thing and lied about that lady. I don't even know her like that. I know who she is because, like I said before, I literally said me and that lady had a change of words. Okay? We both agreed to disagree and we left it alone. I blocked her and I went my way. And then her people came back bothering me. She didn't bother me no more because she was blocked. Then her community came back bothering me. But maybe y'all thought I was scared or something that I wasn't going to clap back. But I'm not going to let nobody bully me.
Not on this internet.
Because I never came over here to bully anybody. Y'all came to bully me. All I said was MRR is not a sustainable business. I'm bringing awareness to this. That's all I was doing, was bringing awareness to this. And then it became a problem because I was speaking facts. I didn't tell no lie. Any professional, if you are a professional, and Dominique, I'm sure you are too. I'm sure you're a professional too, Dominique. And you can agree that that research has shown that MRRs are not sustainable businesses. That's all I said. That's not a lie. It's just like an MLM. When you know better, you do better. But a lot of people that's buying into these programs, they don't know better. So us as the professionals that know better, we should be out here teaching them the right thing.
Correct.
You get what I'm saying? Stop doing that. Y'all trying to make it seem like I'm the villain. I'm the bad person. I'm trying to put y'all business down. I never did that. Y'all keep running with that narrative. Do y'all know how many other MRRs are out there? The RBA community came and inserted themselves in this conversation. They literally did it themselves. I didn't go get them. They came over here messing with me. They identified themselves. Like, literally.
I'll put it this way. Whenever Wendy's goes out and, puts an ad out against McDonald's, do you think McDonald's is really like mad and they getting in Wendy's chats and being like, don't talk about us? First off, I'm just throwing hypothetical silly out there. But like, ain't that the case? Like, so I'm confused. Can we not ask questions? Can we not actually talk about the brass tacks? Can we not get into it? Because my thing is regardless of if it's RBA up there on the screen or not, and I keep saying it because I'm not afraid. I don't care about y'all people over there. Y'all don't do nothing over here for me. But it don't matter what name is up on the screen. The idea is that we're having a conversation and people should be able to have the conversation whether they agree or not. And a lot of people are just not actually having a conversation, but rather making bold statements that they can't actually back up. And here you are backing up a lot of stuff with proof from people in these communities, from proof from people from your community, people in the chat who have been in different communities who have seen it come and go. And yeah, I mean, if y'all don't like it, I would say leave. But I did not know this woman from anybody when I joined this live today. And I will say I'm one of the biggest fans because I've yet to see over the last year and a half anybody come in and be this.
And I'm gonna tell you this, Jay. Let me tell you this truth. I'm gonna be real with you. I've been sitting on this. I got a millionaire friend. She's a millionaire. I ain't gonna say her name, but she told me, she said, Precious, because I was literally, this was bothering me, right? And I said, I don't like what's going on. You know, because this has been going on before 2025. This has been going on since 2023.
2-3 years.
Yeah. So I told her, she said, Precious, you should just speak on it. I say, see, but it's going to come off wrong. She said, but sometimes the truth come out wrong, but you can save a lot of people. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to have to think on it. And I've been thinking on it for this long. And the only reason why I said, you know what, I have to stand on being a professional and speak about it, because a young lady, a single mother, came to me and said, can you please help me? I always see your posts about businesses, and I bought this, and I know you do a lot of teaching, but I bought this program for $100 and I'm not getting any help. I've been ghosted 4 times. And I'm not going to even say what program she bought. Okay. But she could have got it for she could have got it off Etsy for $2. And I said, you know what? And then I had somebody else come to me. And I said, okay, I need to start talking about this. I need to start putting content out about this, because as a professional, you do a disjustice to our community when you know something and you don't speak on it. Now I become a problem because I know better. I can't keep watching these TikTok videos of people lying to people, making them think that they're going to get rich by reselling the course in 4 days. So I'm going to say it again, like I always say it. If you don't respect my teaching, you don't value what I have to say, you can leave. That's why they give us block buttons. That's why we can swipe left or right, whatever this the junk work. You can swipe up or down, whatever. You can go away. You don't have to stand here and feel like somebody's attacking you.
Right. But I always beg the question, what makes them feel attacked? Like, what makes them feel attacked? That's what I want to know. No one's answered that question yet.
And that's why I said I wanted someone. Remember, I said, okay, I want somebody to come up here.
Come on here and
so
talk.
That I can talk to them. But they're not talking. What are they doing? All they keep doing is writing in these chats. All that dry talking. When you clearly can get your butt up on here on this mic and have a conversation.
Yeah.
Okay. But they won't get up here. But they'll get up. They'll write a comment. Because all they doing is screen recording and taking it back. I'm so dang famous in their community. Y'all spending so much time worrying about what I got going on. You need to be worrying about that marketing so you can get paid. If you want to speak, come over to YouTube. You want to speak, come over to YouTube. I've said that over and over again. If you're on TikTok, you want to speak, come to YouTube, click on the link, and you can come up on the stage. It's a safe it's a safe place. Okay. We're not here let me tell you, for one thing, I'm not going to go back and forth with anybody on this internet. I'm not. If you click the link in my bio, you can click my YouTube video. It'll take you to my YouTube, and then you can come to the live. I'm not going to fight and argue with y'all on here. But what I'm not going to do is let anyone bully me, because I didn't do or say anything wrong about anybody. And I didn't call anybody any type of names. Y'all done called me all type of names on these lives, in these comments. All type of names. I didn't clap back at y'all. All I did was simply reiterate what I was saying, so that if you did not understand what I was saying, I can make it clear so you can understand, and we can be on the same page, and then we can have a conversation to agree or disagree. But y'all would not do that. Y'all just took whatever narrative y'all wanted to take, and y'all ran with it, and y'all sticking with it, and that's okay. But my story has never changed. Never changed. It never changed. And I said, I don't mind asking questions. Is Jay here? Jay, you was in, let me get Jay. Jay, come to YouTube. Jay, you used to be, well, who was that said they was a creator and gold friends? Is your name not something, whatever it is? I don't know. But I'm talking about on a Facebook post. I believe the person said that they were the creator when they was in the comments. Okay. So maybe they was pretending to be you. But I spoke to who was supposed to be the creator, but they've since been blocked. Okay. But if you are the creator, like I say, Jay, ain't nobody coming here to bash you. Ain't nobody ever did that. Okay. Your community came over here with all of that rah, rah, rah. But you are more than welcome to come over to YouTube and come up on this stage and we can speak about what we're speaking about. All we're saying on this live, we never said RBA was a scam. That was just a question that has been being asked. So that was the question. And the reason why your company got on the screen is because your community came in here wanting to be relevant. Okay? This was never about RBA. They made it about RBA. That is how you got here. This has been going on since Monday. They come jumping they behind in here, acting crazy, saying all type of crazy stuff. Okay? And that's how we ended up here with you up here. Okay? Because I told them, I would like y'all to come have a conversation with me to tell me what I said wrong to make y'all feel the way y'all feel. Let's talk about it. But if you go do your research in this live, all they've done was be negative in these comments back to back to back. That's all they did. And I said, I don't mind talking to Jay because I never said her program was a scam. What I said was MRR is not a sustainable business model. And anybody that's not willing to agree to that, they don't have your best interest because we all know that that's a fact. We all know that. Reselling the course is not a sustainable business model. We all know that. And like I told them, if you're going to buy an MRR, buy it for the information to build your own business. That's what you should be doing. You should be building your own brand. You should not be building your brand with reselling the course. That's not sustainable.
Facts.
That's all I said.
And any MRR CEO prior to this one would say the same, exactly why they've transferred to affiliate marketing.
And I invite Miss J. Ain't nobody gonna attack you because I don't even play them type of games. I don't even play them type of games. Miss J, if you would like to speak on it, please come to my YouTube. Please come to my YouTube and we can have a real conversation so we can dead this. Because this ain't about y'all. This is about MRR. RBA is not the only MRR out here. They're not, but they're the only ones that got into this live identifying themselves with the mess. That's how they got up here. That's how they got up here. And it's not against the law to talk about it. It's not. You know what? We're going to disagree to agree, Dominique.
But
okay,
that's
you teach your audience the way you want to teach them, and I'm gonna teach them as a professional the way I want to teach mine. Okay, so the people that this message is for, they know who they are. They're gonna pay attention. Okay, they're gonna pay attention, and they're gonna get the message. Okay.
But that sounds very bare minimum anyway, saying even if it's not sustainable, people are still getting out of debt and happy.
That means you don't, again, like I said, you don't have people's best interest. So they're going to get a little bit of money for a little bit of time, and then they're going to be looking for another
And then
hustle.
what?
They're going to be looking, like I said, they're going to be looking for another hustle.
Yeah, right back to the 9 to 5.
We're going to do it. We're going to do it the right way. And like I said, I ain't going to stop. I'll be back on here tomorrow again. Until everybody that I can put my hands on, is aware of what they're getting themselves in when it comes to MRR. Okay? If you want to speak to me, my YouTube is open. I'm gonna go ahead and mute TikTok, y'all. True, If they say something in TikTok, just let them know they need to come to YouTube. I'm done. Because y'all see, I done, Miss J there. I done offered Miss J, how many times I just asked this lady to come over here? But she's still on TikTok. Yeah. But they won't come speak, right? But I'm the problem. She say, I'm the owner, I'm here. Somebody even tagged her here, I think. I literally just invited this lady and she still ain't say, okay, I'm on my way. Why would I keep on playing these games with these people? She didn't come. She stayed right there in the comments, and then a friend, whoever this is, all them coming. I'm not doing that with y'all, bro. We gonna focus on, listen, we are focused on the mission. The mission is to make sure that everybody that is connected to this, okay, that are connected to me, that you understand that MRR is not a sustainable business, okay? If you want to build a sustainable business, you want to build your own brand and create your own signature unique product. If you want to win in this digital world, okay? I'm going to say it again. MRR is not a sustainable business model, period. Okay? You do not build your business using a MRR. You can get in there and learn that information and use it to build your own personal brand, but you do not get out here building somebody else's brand. You need to focus on building your brand and generational wealth for you and your family. Because when it's all said and done, when the program goes away, you have to start over. The key is to make sure you're not having to keep starting over and over again. Okay? So that's my thing. And I think somebody tagged her. Oh, that's Facebook. Somebody tagged her from Facebook. Okay. That's Facebook. I forgot we was on live with Facebook. We on Facebook and YouTube, y'all. I keep forgetting about Facebook. Yeah, I think what it is, they're triggered because they see their name. But they have to remember, you instigated this. So now, when you thought that you was going to bully me, okay, now your feelings hurt because I clapped back. So what do you feel is the best way to? Okay, Miss Key, I just said it. So the best thing for you to do, even if you have an MRR, that's okay. Take advantage of your MRR and learn all of that information in there. Think of it as like if you going back to school. Learn as much as you can in there. After you've done all of your studying, you want to start building your own brand. You want to create a signature product. If I was going to create a product, it will be something that I can teach somebody. See, this is what people don't understand where the money is. The money is in the teaching. I tell my students this all the time. The money is in the teaching. If you can find something that's in demand that needs to be taught, you want to create maybe a how-to guide. You can create a course. You can do a community. You can do anything. It just needs to be in demand, and you need to brand it as your own. Okay, and put your unique spin on it. I got private chats, y'all. What is a private chat? Oh, okay, I see it. I ain't gonna put that on the screen. Okay, I see what y'all seeing in the private chat. Okay. I didn't know what that was. How do I go back to the comments? You're welcome, love. I'm here to help. I'm not here to bash nobody. I'm not even, listen, I ain't even doing all that Facebook talking and fight. I ain't doing all that. They can have fun with it. Because I really want them to keep sharing my message, because all it's going to do is expose the truth more and more. And that's what we want. We want the truth out there. We want people to know that you are not going to buy a course today and in 4 days you're going to make $5,000. Okay? I'm sorry, I'm the one that had to do it because they was not willing to tell the truth. Okay? They wanted to give people half of the truth, and now they feel like, oh, because the truth is coming out, I'm not going to make no money. If you're doing the right thing, you should still be making money.
Still make money, exactly.
Yeah. If you're doing the right thing, you should still be making the money. Period. And mind you, didn't I invite the creator?
Yes.
Did she come?
Last thing
she commented in them comments. I don't even know what she said because I stopped reading. After I invited her and she didn't show up, I stopped reading. Because now I'm gonna be real. Now you I can't say what you is, but you questionable to me. Now your business is questionable. I can't say if it is or not what you got going on. Stop. I can't say that. But if you're not willing to get up and have a real conversation, then that makes me question your character. That makes me question your intent. Somebody, wait a minute, let me put this up. Hey, Miss Lloyd, that's my Facebook friend, y'all. I just realized who that was. How you doing? Y'all, she should be teaching stay-at-home mom stuff, not stay-at-home, homeschool stuff. You know, we homeschool moms. But she says here, I feel like any advertising saying make $10 into $4,000 is a red flag. RBA is a gold mine of information. I have it and I do enjoy what it offers. I'm sure a lot of people said that, but it's very overwhelming for a beginner. A lot of people have said that, but it's very overwhelming for a beginner. Lily, Coach P, won't. I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
Basically saying what is the point?
Okay, the point of this, Lily, is to explain to people that don't understand MRR, to explain to them that MRR is not a sustainable business, so they can do their research before they actually invest in it. Okay. All right. Ginger, yes, it is what? Yes, it is what? I don't know what you're saying, Ginger. Pretty say, I'm here on TikTok. I'm trying to figure this all out before I spend my money. What questions do you have for me? I can't answer nothing for you for RBA, and RBA don't have the right to answer nothing up in my lives. They can go do that somewhere else. You might want to get on a phone call with them. It is overwhelming for a beginner. That's what we were talking about. I was overwhelmed when I got it, but yes, you have to invest research into the stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely not a gateway. If I was people, wouldn't have to switch.
Yeah, if it were sustainable, they wouldn't be going to affiliate, is what she's saying.
Right. Okay. Yes, you got a great point. If it was sustainable, first of all, why are they leaving from MRR to affiliate, and why are they already in less than 6 months getting ready to do 2.0? Yes. What's in the chat? Why they already on 2.0? You want some rice? Emil.
Because it's the only way to reprogram it without changing the legalities of the MRR for the first one, right? Now I can open up a second one, change it to affiliate, but then now I can also bump up the price of the other one because I have this new one that you want. Like it's the same.
And I'm gonna sell it, and then this new one that I'm gonna sell, I'm gonna be quiet because it's just like MLM. The new one that I sell is now gonna go out to that community that everybody built for me. So y'all ain't gonna make no money off of that one. Because now it's a level up. So now I'm gonna make that money easy because I got the email list. Okay. Y'all don't have that email. Y'all don't have the whole database. I got it. I'm just gonna keep it real. As the creator, I'm the one with that. I'm the one that's gonna keep benefiting. Even when this go away, I'm gonna still have all that information to do my next launch or whatever it's gonna be. Whether it's gonna be a course, whether it's gonna be an ebook, it can even be a product. The benefit is I'm gonna always benefit more than anybody that get in my program. Always. Because now y'all work for me. Y'all work for me. Y'all building my community for me. All I gotta do is sit back and wait. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be too direct and honest. Dang. Maybe I'm saying too much. I probably shouldn't have said that. But it's true. You know, that's how this works. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Because then they're gonna say I'm talking about it. But I'm just trying to that ain't business. That's how you get when you don't know business, that's business. Yeah. A person, see, let me tell you, a hustler gonna always say that's business when they know that shit true. A hustler that don't want the truth to be known. I'm telling y'all, I've been in business for a long time. A hustler always gonna say, but that's business. But you know you dead ain't wrong. You know you coming up on them. Just speak it. Just speak it. Baby, I got full access. Period. You don't have control of your business. You got to wait for somebody to let your customer into the community. What happens if something happened to that person and you done made $5,000 sales? Now you got to refund $5,000 because they can't even get in. Now you look like the scammer. You don't own no business, baby. You're a worker. I'm sorry. I know they told you was a business owner. Baby, you're a worker. You're a worker. You're a straight worker. Convincing people that they got a business when they bunch a bunch of work. They ain't got no control. They can't even sell they products for how much they want to sell it. They can't even brand their products the way they want to brand it. They ain't got no control. That ain't no business.
I am the key, but that's not what's being done here. So you can keep that.
What the key say? That's how business is made.
Yeah.
You start a business, you hire managers. But are you getting what I'm saying? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I like that comment.
She's saying you're an employee.
Screenshot of that before they change their mind about that. Wait a minute. I'm straight hustling people. Let me take my screenshot before they decide to delete it. That's what I'm talking about. Let me say that. I want to make sure I have that. I need that. I'm going to put this up on the screen. Yeah, they could delete it now. It's on the screen.
But I did.
She said that's how a business is made, though. You start a business. So you saying RBA started the business and hired all y'all asses to be the hire manager, the hire employees. So y'all, like I said, you work for them. But the story that y'all gave them was that they were starting their own business. How? When they work for you, baby.
Yes.
You're not getting it. You're not getting it. I know how business work. I went to business school. You can check my credentials. Y'all keep proving my dang on point. You talking about that's how business is made, though. You start a business, you hire managers, you hire employees. The employees work on the pay. Exactly. And what I'm telling you, in MRR, the creator get paid, and all of y'all that's in the community are the workers. You're the employee, but you running around saying you got a business, baby. You don't have no business. You can't even price your product the way you want to price it. You can get kicked out, which that's when you get fired, right? So when they ban you and kick you out the community, they firing you. So they hired you, but you had to pay to get hired. That's the only different thing. You know, when you go get a job, you don't got to pay to get your job. You had to pay to get this job. And then they told you that you had a business, but you really didn't have a business. Okay? So they hustled you to go recruit for them. And that's what you did. But I'm gonna mind my business. I'm gonna mind my business because y'all standing 10 toes down on it. You confident about this, but if we gonna keep it real, the real winner is the creator. The real winner is the creator. Okay? That's who winning. Not the community. Not the community, which are the workers. Okay? That are the winners. The winner is the creator. I'm just trying to help you do better. I'm trying to help you make money the right way. I want you to see $5,000 days like I have. I want you to see the stand plaque. Oh, did y'all see? Let me show y'all. I literally do this.
They wasn't in here for that because that was 3 hours ago.
I made $150K in less than 15 days. I got the platinum plaque. Let me show y'all. I'm actually a stand ambassador. Okay? The people that the site that you use, you can come to me to get right help because I'm an ambassador for these people. I work directly with the owners. Y'all didn't even know that. But I'm gonna mind my business. I get paid to mention stand. They pay me to do this. Okay? But I'm gonna show y'all something because y'all know y'all probably think I be lying and stuff. Cause I know people lie all the time. People lie all the time. They literally lie all the time. So let me find this for y'all so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Because when I tell you, and I know y'all probably think I'm screaming, but I'm passionate like that. I'm a girl from Miami. That's just my passion.
Miami.
we loud like that. Y'all gotta learn our culture. I'm sorry, y'all, because I know y'all probably like, damn, she yelling. That's just my culture, man. That's just how we are. I speak loud. Everybody, you don't want to come to my family reunion. You're gonna be like, dang, they loud. Dang, they loud. Dang, they loud. Yeah, we be loud, bro. We probably run you away. You probably be like, I ain't used to this type. I ain't used to this. When I tell you we get loud, and then don't let us get excited about something. Oh my. If we excited about it, we extra loud. And we some small little people. We some small people. Let me find my little plaque. Let me find, well, ain't nothing little about it, but ain't nothing little about it. I got a picture of it. I gotta find it. Where is it? I'm gonna put it up on the screen so y'all can see it, because I'm not gonna turn the camera on because I got my little baby with me, but I'm gonna show y'all some pictures of me with my plaque, my stand plaque, so y'all can check it out. It's my little, I got stand merch. Let me see here. Let me get it to refresh. I got Stan merch. Stan send me sweaters. Listen, y'all. Stan love me so much. I got a Stan store Stanley cup. I kid you not. It's pink. They bought me a Stanley cup. When I first, I ain't never had no crumble cookies. You know who sent me crumble cookies? Stan store. I love Stan store. They love me too. Okay, that's me. Okay, that's me with my plaque. Let me show the people over here. Let me show the people on YouTube. I don't just be talking. I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I know what it takes to be successful, and I want y'all to be successful too, shucks. So I'm gonna keep it real. It ain't gonna, listen, me keeping it real with y'all, I can tell y'all ain't gonna take no money out my pocket. I've been in business since 2012, bro. This ain't gonna take no money from me. But you talking about the Stan brand. I ain't talking about the Stan brand. Y'all are not the Stan brand. You host your products on Stan. Everybody, you sound crazy. This is my Stan store plaque. Okay, now if you don't want to own your own business and be in control of everything, then MRR may be for you, in my opinion. No, I'm gonna say this in the most honest way. Eventually, that business will fall. Okay, so even if you don't want to do your own thing, eventually you're going to have to figure out how to do something on your own, because eventually the MRR that you start with, okay, it will go away, and then you're going to have to find something to replace that. Does that make sense? So you're going to find yourself in a continued cycle of looking for the next new product, and you don't want to do that to your business. No, I don't work for Stan. I work with Stan. There's a difference. There's a difference. There's a difference. There's a big, very, very big difference. I'd love to teach you about that. I love to teach you about that.
I wonder where these people getting their business degrees from, because it sounds like they got business degrees.
I don't see no link, babe. Y'all are not a Stan brand. Y'all are not a Stan brand. Ginger. I ain't gonna lie, Ginger. You kind of, Ginger. You kind of, and you could tell me if I'm wrong, but Ginger, you kind of, I feel like you the ops. You the op. Let's be real. You the op. Cause you know, sometimes, you know, you gotta follow your your intuition. You know. Okay, just making sure. I'm just making sure you ain't the op. Cause like you had said something earlier. I think you was on the TikTok. And then when you was like kind of like not listening to me, it was kind of like disagree and trying to say something else like outside the pocket. You was like something about that's how America built or something you said. Let me find it, because I know I'm be tripping. I could remember colors, and I remember your G. Let me see what you said. I ain't trying to, you know, start no heat with you, but I really feel like but if you say you ain't the op, then I'll take that. But I saw you say something like off the wall. Maybe I misread, but I ain't gonna lie, you had came out kind of like the op. You said something about that's your business. What you mean is that my business, Ginger? What question? What you mean? Oh yeah, then you was like, oh, you asked me if I work for Stan. Nah, I don't work with Stan. We work together. Yeah, but what you want to talk about? Now could they use, okay, wait a minute, Ginger. I'm gonna let you up. Let me give you the link, Ginger. I'll let you speak. Oh, this is definitely a safe space. Okay, wait a minute. Let me put this other comment up. What she say? I see you, babe. What you said? Now, could they use an MRR not as sustainable business, but as passive income to get to where they need to be? I'm speaking on behalf of people who may have purchased this for pretty penny. Well, this is the thing, right? So if they, what are they gonna sell it to the people with with without telling them about MRR? Were they just gonna sell the information? Are you saying do it like that? Where they just sell the value, the information in it? If it was me, that's what I would do. I would take it, but see, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it because I can't brand it. I'll go with a PLR because I
Right.
need to be successful. I need to be able to change the name. I need to be able to change the brand because I don't want somebody to put my brand name in and everybody and their mama come up. So the only way I'm gonna be able to be successful and make passive income with it successfully, I need to be able to brand it as my own. So that still won't work. That still won't work. Eventually it's gonna go away because what happens with these type of programs is they all go away. Okay, they all go away. So you will want to go and get you a PLR and do your own thing with it.
Right. Rebrand.
No, see, you got to remember, Miss Lloyd, they just started going into PLR and affiliate community. They started off as a MRR community. That was the problem. So now that they're switching, it makes it even more difficult because now people are like, dang, why y'all keep doing all this switching? So that's
Right.
why it's like it's just bad business. It just really is just bad business. It's a lot. It's a lot. It really is. But I'm just trying to help y'all get the right information. Somebody's on the stage. Come on up and say what you would like to say. What's her name? Teresa. Why does this look like one of my students? Might not be. Like it though. Go ahead, Miss Teresa.
I'm just listening. I'm
Okay.
still new in digital. It's just blowing my mind. Like what? I'm
And
like
if you
wondering
have
what
any
did I do
questions,
listening.
you can ask them.
Um. Oh wow. So with MRR, basically and then open your own business from whatever you learn in the MR, no matter whatever course you went into, right?
Right.
It's not about art, it's about learning from it and then going forward to making your own business and your own
To
personal
to
brand.
build your own brand. Correct. Good job. Yes. So you want to take that information that you paid for, learn it to the best of your ability, and then use
Okay.
it to build your own personal brand. That's the key word.
Okay.
Brand. Build your own
Okay.
personal brand. Once you
Okay.
do that, you're going to
Okay.
be focusing on marketing your brand. So what that is you build brand awareness. Okay? You're going to be building brand awareness.
And then
Uh
sell the course, but sell your own personal brand.
yes.
Okay.
No, you won't sell that course with your own personal brand because you won't be able to brand that course. You will
Yeah,
you will use that course to learn how to build your own brand.
okay. Okay.
And then you will
Got it.
create your own signature product. Yeah, I got you, Rich.
And
Girl money. Come in and request. You hit the thing. Oh, there you go. I see you. I didn't even see you down there.
thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, love.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I think people are getting offended because they're and it shouldn't be an offensive thing because my most expensive course that I paid for starting off was 10,000. Okay. So
Facts.
I know what it looks like to have a course that I'm John Maxwell certified. That was my first major course I bought. Okay. On leadership. Okay. And then I got with Myron Golden. Like, you're paying money, like when it's like you'll know. So when you see other communities or people, saying they have communities or courses, you know what the model looks like. For newbies that don't know what the model looks like, it can be offensive when you're coming in and telling them this is not sustainable and this is not a real course. You're not going to take this and live off this for the rest of your life. First of all, you're building someone else's brand. You're not supposed to be building someone else's brand for the rest of your life. If you're going to do that, stay on your 8 to 5. A business that is really passive, you shouldn't have to be on from 5 a.m. in the morning to 1 a.m. at night on TikTok. And that's what they're doing. They're sitting on here all day. They're not learning how to do this the right way. When you really have passive income and you're learning how to do courses, the right digital marketing the right way, your systems are set up and you're not online begging all day. They have misconstrued the process of how digital marketing actually works. This is not how it works. Okay. The people who are getting offended are the ones who are making the bag quick, real easy. They are not, again, learning anything. They cannot tell you. They're saying, I have students that are in the course. You don't have students because it's not your course. It is Jay's course, or it's it is not your student. They have not learned how to start anything. They have learned to do what you're doing, selling it. It's attractive because it's low ticket and it's easy to sell off, but not everybody knows how to do it. So when people get in, it's confusing because it looks like a big flea market. What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Because you don't know, because it's not sustainable and you're not really learning. If they would just be truthful and say, look, get this to sell. Just get this to sell it.
Amen.
That's all. Nobody should be getting offended. Nobody should take it that way. This lady giving y'all free game. And y'all getting mad. How much you getting an attorney? The person who came in here, she got it all wrong. Got offense. Like, the person who gets offended is the person who doesn't want to learn, or they're making money off exploiting other people's weaknesses of not knowing the truth. How do you go to bed at night selling something that you know you're not learning from? I can't do that to people because I've seen how a real course looks. You're supposed to learn to grow, not stay, and then it's not exist. It's not yours. It's not your, this hype now is gonna die down. But because you didn't build your email list, that's your money. Build your email list. Then let's talk. But they ain't being taught that. But that's all. People shouldn't be getting mad at what you're doing. You ain't do nothing wrong. All right. Thank you, though, for what you're doing.
You are welcome, and thank you for your support. And I'm gonna keep doing it. I supposed to start doing this 2 years ago, and I should have just did like my mentor told me. But look, now I got to get beat up and jumped every day. God say sometimes your job ain't gonna be easy. But the thing about it is, y'all, I've been talking about this for probably about 2 months. I've been rolling it out slow in Facebook. They had already was getting mad with me on Facebook, so I had started blocking them. But I didn't think that they were gonna make their way over here to TikTok and YouTube and jump me too. I got to go tell my Facebook people that I got jumped again. They jumped me again. Oh God. What did I do with my card? Oh, they jumping me. You're welcome. I'm trying to speak the truth. So if you don't know anything about digital marketing, what should you do? Should be your first step. Go look at my free course. Don't even spend no money. And you can look at my reviews. They'll tell you, boy, that free course breaks it down. And then if you feel like after you watch that free course, please don't look at that offer at the ending because it is no longer available. But if you feel like you need some coaching after you watch that free course, come holler at me. Come holler at me. Go watch it. It's gonna break it down. It's right here on my YouTube. If you type in I think it's how to sell sustainable digital product business. It's free. It's about 30 minutes. Let me see if I pull it up for you. Hold on. I'll pull it up for you. It's free. I did it over 2 years ago, but the information is still valid. It's exactly what I did to get started. Okay, and I'm still using this same concept today. So I want you to know that it works. Let me find it for you so you can see what if you go under my videos, you will see it. Let me see here. If I can find it for you. Give me 1 second. They might send me a text message. They send me a text message. Every time I use my credit card because I don't use it enough, they tell me, "Did you make this charge?" It's me, bro. I know what my stuff is.
I've had it hit me where I didn't make that charge.
Now I've had it where they went to the Rolex store on me. Well, they didn't go on me. They went on my husband's card. They was in California at the Rolex store, honey. They was.
You lucky you could have hit 20, 30,000.
Yeah, but my bank is real cautious. They know I don't spend money like that. They know I keep my money safe. So they called and was like, "Are you in California?" I'm like, "No, I'm in Orlando." They was like, "Well, somebody is in the Rolex store and they is trying to buy a Rolex." Okay, well, you need to go ahead and cancel that. I'll use another card.
That's right. All right, if I just get a signature here, this authorizes Mr. Sparky to charge the card.
Okay, thank you. And it's all set up. I'm good to go.
You are good to go. I will show you pictures here momentarily of what I did back there.
Y'all, I'm trying to find it. I cannot find it. Oh, it logged me out. Y'all gonna have to wait because they want me to verify. If you want the information, click the link in my bio. My phone number is there. Send me a text message. I'll get it to you.
Here's the old Outlook. Rust it up.
Oh, I don't want it. What you give it to me
I
for?
just wanted to show you. I put a new one on there for you.
Somebody said I've been trying to get into YouTube, but I can't. I'll catch your next live. Okay, Ginger. Okay. Any other questions before we go? We finna wrap this up. I'll be back. I'm coming back this evening. I'll be back this evening. I told y'all I'm keeping my foot on the head. I'm gonna keep my foot on the head. Listen, tax season over. I got a little bit more time. They're gonna be sick of me. Like that TikTok video say, prepare to be sick of me. Okay? You're welcome. And we're gonna keep explaining until you guys get it. Because a lot of this stuff don't take a whole lot to learn. It don't take a lot of time to learn. This evening is gonna probably be after my meeting. I got a couple of one-on-ones to do. So what it is at 2:00 now? I probably will come back at about 4:00 and do an hour before my meeting start this evening. So I'll probably come back about 4:00. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Yeah, 4 p.m. I just need to take a break because y'all done had me on here. Oh, yeah, but it was good. I'm glad y'all got the information y'all needed. Am I good?
Yes, I just want to show you the new bubble cover outside.
Oh, that looks nice. That looks way better.
Well, that's supposed to.
Thank you.
No problem. And I'll email you
my receipt. Okay, awesome. $500 later.
520.
520. Y'all came and got me today.
We got you back up and going.
You did. You got me back. I appreciate it, but I didn't want to spend $500 today. I thought I was gonna spend $200, maybe $150, but that's okay. You know, you gotta take care of your house. I gotta tell that. But now when they wash the house, that shouldn't happen now because that's covered. Okay.
It's covered.
So at least I know what the issue was.
Yeah.
At least I know what the issue was.
Send you copies of every picture I took.
Okay. You gonna send it to my email?
DesmondImpressions@gmail.com.
That's me.
I included some other estimates of redevice and surge.
Okay.
It's up to you. I have to include more than one.
Okay.
Estimate.
I'll look at it.
All right, so that was sent.
She's talking about keep the sassy people off though. This is a platform to learn. Forget what's sassy people? You talking about all the people that was being mean?
Okay, I need 2 signatures.
They do be being mean, but they gonna be on TikTok.
That's just accepting what I did.
Okay. They be being mean on TikTok. I'm gonna have to tell them that if y'all want to hear the sound, I'm gonna put TikTok up, but I'm gonna tell them if y'all want to hear the sound, y'all gotta come to YouTube. See, because we can't play with them. They can't play with us on YouTube. That's what I'm gonna do. When I come back up, we're gonna let TikTok play, and then True, you gonna come back at 4:00, and then we'll let True mod YouTube. Thank you so much. We'll let True mod help me mod the TikTok, and people when they say they can't hear nothing, we can have him, and if Kiara is here, guide them to the YouTube.
Yeah, I'll get them over here.
Yeah, because they see they like to be doing all that head talking over there on that TikTok. That's what they be doing. But over here, You're gonna be true to the game on YouTube. All right. And everybody that can hear my voice before we end this live, everybody on YouTube, hit the thumbs up. It's 19 people on YouTube. 19 people on YouTube. Everybody give this a thumbs up. Give this a thumbs up, please. Give this video a like, because this is going to help us give more and more information to people. Everybody set your alarm for 4 o'clock. I'm going to set mine for 4 o'clock so I can be ready, because I'm only going to have about an hour because I got to get ready for my evening appointments. And then we're going to run it back. We're going to educate some more people that's going to be getting off of work so they can get the information they need. And we're going to keep helping people every day build their online business the right way. Until next time, guys, peace, love, and happiness. Bye-bye.